TRMZ crew.
Hello, hope you're all good. Thanks for coming in, Joker. Thank you for the 26 months. Hope all is well. A little bit late starting today. I couldn't start until the guy had finished painting my ass. He didn't leave until just now,
everyone.
so there was a dude painting my ass.
Man, time flies by so fast.
Is this the Binding of Isaac soundtrack? How many evildoers we're slaying? -3, I'd say. I don't know. We'll see. Exotics, thank you for the 4 months. Man, time flies by so fast. Blimey, telling me. Right, Deerisle. Yes, I am a sucker for Deerisle. Can he help it? Hello everyone, I hope you're all good. Hi Hippodrome, Lunatastic, hello, Raymond, who else did I see? Uber, Honey, I'm Home, Janny, Bond, hello, New Spawns, Jambon, hello, Bumpers and Triggers, yeah, how you doing? Blaine as well. Bowling is live. Dude, thank you very much. Cheers for the support. Thank you for the super chat. Squidgy, FX Raven, cheers for the resubs as well. Right, it's time for the music to go. And then we should be good to go. Yeah, Vert scored in a friendly. I did see the goal. It came up on my Twitter. I think the game was 1-1 at the time. It may well have finished 1-1, but it's good that he scored, I suppose. I never really pay any attention to the friendlies, ever. Like the friendlies at the start of the season. They're just so irrelevant, right? They'd have no bearing on how the season goes. You could win all your pre-season friendlies and then go 5 games without a win in the Premier League kind of thing, you know? If the players are fit, that's
Frozen
kind of what
pumpkin,
matters.
The most infuriating of all the veg.
Am I interested in the Battlefield 6 trailer? I'll probably try and watch it. They seem to be trying to go a little bit more tactical with it, don't they? Yeah, I don't know what the result is. If they had a youngster score as well, then that's great. There's the dude, I can't remember his surname, Rio something, that apparently has been impressing. He's 16, but he's been impressing on the pre-season tour, which is good. It'd be great to have a couple of youngsters come through and like absolutely blitz it as well as all these signings. You know, why not have a mix of the two? Yeah. Yeah. Nugmoya. I don't know how to say that. I've not heard it said. Ngumoha. Ngumoha. Liverpool won 3-1. Excellent. Like I say, it won't really. What matters is what happens on the 15th of August, right? That's when it all kicks into gear. Derivative, thank you for the 45 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Murray, thank you as well. Yeah, I was trying to think about what map to play today, and I've ended up exactly back where I always am, where I belong. Fucking Deerisle. I'm going to try. I said this yesterday, and then I didn't do it. I'm going to try to not just go straight towards where you can get the keycard at Alcatraz. I'm going to go on a little bit of an adventure. I might head up to the northeast even. I'm going to try and get some NBC loot. I might do the temple. I might do Paris Island. I don't know. But I'm just going to try and do a different route and not just go to Alcatraz and then end up scraping around the crater desperately seeking NBC. Scored a wonder goal solo. Oh, excellent. I'll try and check it out. Yeah, I said that yesterday and I ended up running straight to Alcatraz. Oh, we're on this side. This is good for going to Paris Island. There's a well over there. There ain't much food. I'm just going to see if I can find a little bit of food around here and then we're going to go towards the prison island first. But we're going to head this way first, get a little bit of food, then we're going to go back. Running straight there got you the DMR. Yeah, I did get a DMR. I did get a kill though, yeah. Being at Alcatraz wasn't a bad thing. It was looking for the NBC loot on the crater island was the problem. That's what got me killed, right? Yes, I got a DMR, but there's a lot of people on that island and they're all doing the same thing as I am. I'd just like to have the gear already and go straight to the crater. That would be living the dream, I think. It's 7 AM. Why you play so early? Believe it or not, for me it is 3 PM. Because my clock is not the same as your clock. Mine's more advanced in time, not necessarily advanced in any other. Ooh. What? Dude must only have just left. There's been a murder.
TRMZ cool.
I'm so desperate. I'm picking out the shite from here. Look. All right. Well, that helps. Anyway, we can. Wonder if that's a cannibal. It could be a cannibal. I can make rope. What have I done to the YouTube chat? I don't know. What's happened to the YouTube chat, Dan? It should be working the same as ever. I haven't done nothing. Not guilty, me lad. Murder Mysteries 3. I'd like to think of myself as DayZ's Angela Lansbury. That's what I'm pitching myself as. Double Ace Gamer and Cody, cheers for the membership and resub. Cheers, guys. Derivative, thanks again. Cheers for the support, peeps. Thank you. My clock sucks. It always says I have about 8 hours done before I'm done at work. Boo. 1440 is much better. Yeah, it's a much better improvement. I think. I'm glad to be able to try and do it on the regular now. I think it's the way. This is the way. It's not perfect, but it's a lot better. It will be a lot better when everyone can get it. Certain people with smart TVs can't watch it at all. It's not 100% perfect, but it's better. Oh, it's a good job I made that rope, eh? I might keep that. Just for now. In case we find a burlap sacchio. I have a dream that one day the gas grenade will work properly. Oh, God.
Cheers.
I was trying to forget that, and then it all came flooding back to me yesterday when I watched it back in draft video form. Give me fucking PTSD. Even though I know it was going to happen, I still got fucking, like, upset. Right. Have a quick look around here. Not too much, but just a little. Schnitz, I presume it's because it's HEVC. I think it's in the HEVC codec, so you may need to do something your end to watch it. I don't know what to tell you, dude, but it sucks. But the higher resolutions are in this new HEVC codec, and you need your browser set up to watch it, otherwise it won't work. Right, let's have a look at these just quick. A little bit of crap food. It's not what we're after, but it's something. Leather holster. Nah. Got a wet sack, dude. Have you heard of towel and talcum powder? You know, you need to get that thing dry. Don't let it stay wet. You'll get itches. Got a wet sack. Thank you, Bral. Thank you for the 28 months as well. Cheers for the support, peeps. Thank you very much. Don't need that. I'm only here for some food. I need food, man. Give me the food. There's some. Oh, look, Sunnies as well. Oh, fuck me. The Crimson Tide. No thanks. Ooh. I like it when these buildings have food and drinks and things in it. It makes my heart
not
sing.
Showing correct names for today. Shout out Lady Pinkster.
That is weird. Hello, Pinkster. Yeah, so YouTube isn't showing the correct names. It's showing your ats and not your username. Yeah, that's not me. I've not done that. That's YouTube fucking up. Hopefully they'll fix it double quick. Fucking useless bastards. I understand what's going on now. I'll probably make a bit of a habit of not reading out everyone's full names for now. That kind of sucks, doesn't it? I'm not entirely sure why I'm doing this, but anyway, let's do it.
Jump.
That's where the cookie crumbles. That's not right, is it? This is where our journey ends. I want to get down, but I don't want to get hurt. There, well, that's a bit lower, isn't it? Oh, look, there's a bin there as well. Perfect. Fucker. Just call you X like I used to. Yeah, I'll try and remember. I do sometimes start trying to call you other things, don't I? I'm a bit bad with stuff like that, do I? I go through like little phases. Yeah, the PC Specialist logo slightly changed. It has changed. It's hopefully going to change again soon. So it fades in and out. I actually just had an email from him. I should have replied to it and mentioned that. I will try and make it happen. Probably because of everyone changing their name to Pussy Slayer 69. Yeah, it must be. Pepsi Boy. YouTube chat showing the correct names. Yeah, thank you, Pepsi. Cheers for the support. Riley, thank you as well. That's really weird. Nobody wants that, though, do they? You know, you want to have your username. Like, your @ could be... I don't know, your @ could be your full name, your surname, and your fucking PIN number, for all you know. You know, like... What the @ quite often is not changed. So mine used to be Slinky something or other. Because my nickname when I was a lad at school was Slinky. And that was there from before I had the name TheRunningManZ, right? And so for a while my @ was that. You can change it. You can change your @ You have to request it. I can't even remember how to do it, but you can. But nobody wants their real name, do they? You want whatever you've chosen as your YouTube name to be shown. That does kind of blow. Hopefully it'll be a flash in the pan. And it's that sort of thing happens all the time. Stuff like that happens on Twitch. Maybe not quite the same, but they introduce new features. They change something with the way streaming works.
They are rolling out. It's permanent. Nerdrotic, another streamer, has had it for a couple weeks now. It says it's to stop people impersonating other people.
Oh, interesting. So you'd have to just change your @ then in that case. It's a new one to me. But you can change your @ like I say. So I changed my @ to TheRunningManZ. And so if you want to change your @ so it changes what it shows in the chat, well, maybe we could try to find like a link to how to do it on Google instructions or whatever. And then have it as a command so if people want to change it, they can. Evil Jurgen is your real name. Do you do evil cackles? Doinkle, I'm streaming with 1440p and 1080p. You should be able to watch one of those. There is only 3 streams though, so yeah, there is only 3. It's 1440, 1080, and then one lower. I don't pick which one lower it is. Twitch does. But I'm sending 3 resolutions to Twitch, the 2 best ones, and then one lower one. 1080 shouldn't be that much in terms of bandwidth, so unless your internet's really crapping out, you should be able to get it. That don't make no sense. But there is 3 only. That's how it is. Like the way this multi-streaming works, if I want to stream to Twitch at 1440p, I have to send all the other resolutions myself. And 3's the most I can realistically send. So Twitch does it. Twitch picks which ones. Obviously it does 1440 and 1080 because that's what most people are going to want. And then it picks one lower one for people that maybe are using mobile data or something like that. The only other thing you could do, and I'm not trying to convince you to go to YouTube here, but YouTube will obviously have more different resolutions. So YouTube streams work a little differently to Twitch streams. So you'll get more options on the resolution there. But on Twitch, it's 1440, 1080, and one below. I thought it was 480, yeah, but whatever it is, that's what it is. Hi Chris, you alright, dude? Get the likes up to 500, Vance. Oh, you're starting early on the like quest. If you're going to get some singing, no. I'm trying to remember the line from Bedknobs and Broomsticks. Draguna, Macoides, and Tricorum Satus Sti, or something like that. There you go, I've just cast a spell. I think that'll probably make your bed start flying though, so be careful. Best get it anchored down quick. Just bagged yourself a rig, did you? Very cool, Chris. I hope you used the code. Please tell me you used the code. Don't be one of those that says, oh, I forgot to use the code. Very cool, dude. I used the code, yes. There's no way to change the @name. I think I changed mine. Because my @ for my channel is TheRunningManZ, and it didn't used to be. Yeah, you definitely can change it. Because my channel started... I had my YouTube channel 5 or 6 years before I even knew TheRunningManZ existed, if that makes sense. So I definitely changed the @ to that, as you see it there. Draguna, Macoides, Tricorum Satus Sti. I was close, wasn't I? I used to quite like Bedknobs and Broomsticks when I was a kid. Oh, Coach said. Dude, you understand that I'm getting shade from a lot of Newcastle fans because you keep dropping these Isaac Newcastle hate bombs. Alexander Isak has already reached a verbal agreement in principle with Liverpool over a contract running until 2031. I think Coach said is living in a Liverpool rumour land. Per Sky Sports. Ooh, okay, maybe more solid. Certainly looks likely. I think it's really down to whether they can agree a fee and not piss Newcastle off, isn't it? If they can agree a fee and Newcastle will accept it, I think they will. I think they will because he wants to go, won't they? They're not going to want to keep him now because he's going to not blend with the squad very well. The squad ain't going to think of him the same. He ain't going to be the same. They're better off taking the money and reinvested it into players like Ekatike. Fuck me dead. 5080 water cooled. Wow, very cool. So you make money by me watching you. Where's my cut? I'll cut you, son. I'll see you never make work in this town again. I'll cut ya. Real deep. Metaphorically speaking. It is shit. I genuinely, I'm not lording it over. I mean, Coach Z seems to be lording it over with the ASAC news, but I'm not lording it over because from a Newcastle perspective, it's shit. The excitement of actually qualifying for the Champions League, and a lot of people were like, oh, ASAC will definitely
YouTube
stay.
Studio customization basic info, edit your handle, and click publish.
Oh, there we go, look. Go to YouTube Studio, then customization. Basic info, edit your handle, and click publish. There you go. That's how you change your handle.
Hello. Did you know that one creme brulee is about 400 calories and that you have to walk about 10,000 steps to burn it off? But creme brulee is worth it.
I haven't had a creme brulee in ages, but a dessert once in a blue moon is absolutely fine. Thank you very much, Zetlon, for the creme brulee update. Coach Z, thank you for gifting Chris the sub. Who else have we got? Zetlon Daniel, thank you very much. Cheers for that, dude. Chocolate Obnob, thank you as well. Just got to check this text. It's from the guy that was doing the painting. Right, there we go. Coach Ed, thank you. Easy, thank you very much as well. Easy peasy, thank you. There you go, look. Pinkster's got lady_Pinkster. Sorted.
Making work more bearable. Have a good day, bud.
Official, dude, thank you very much. Cheers for the 11 months. Thank you. Alright, I only came this way for a bit of food.
Deerisle runs
Have I got
Paul.
anything in there? No. I'm going to nip to the well and guzzle, then I'm going to go to the police station and hopefully get a vest, and then we're going to get the fuck out of here. We've got some crap food. I think we're doing okay for now. Yeah, it does kind of suck though, Doinkle. I unfortunately, with the way that Twitch are making it, I just can't send 6 resolutions at the same time. I have to send each stream individually myself, and it's just too much for OBS. OBS is having to take a 4K stream and then downscale it to 1440, 1080, 720, 480, 360 and 166 or whatever it is. Having to do all of those separate things, all of them at the same time, and then send it to Twitch
Hi,
6 different ways, and it just won't do it.
Smiley face emoji. Just bought a PC for my grandson, and I used your code.
Very cool.
Thank
That's
you.
2 saying
Smiley
it today.
Face emoji.
Maybe I might keep the sponsorship for another year. You never know. Dude, thank you very, very much. Ryu as well.
Exploring Stonington today.
Not for long.
TRMZ love.
Not for long. Just getting a few bits. Dicko, thank you. I hope it goes well. Thanks for the support, dude. Ryu, thank you as well. Greg Hat, cheers for the support, dude. So yeah, if that's possible, Pinkster, if we can get a Nightbot command that explains how to do it. Basically a cut and paste of what... where did he go? Daniel OP said. Because that way people can change it. That would be great. You may have already been on the case with that. But anyway, thank you. How was my dinner last night? It was good, yeah. Can't remember what it was now. It was tasty, though. Chicken... Oh, I had it while I was streaming. It was harissa chicken thighs with sweet potato. It was good. I had some kind of oatmeal spaghetti with meatballs for lunch. That was pretty good, too. Yeah, they taste good. I'm quite happy with them so far. I've had 4 of the 6 meals now. I've got another one for dinner. I'm just doing the 3-day one. You get a lunch and a dinner, or a dinner and a tea, depending on whether you're southern or northern. There's a guy at the well. Definitely different. That'll learn you for being a player. Sorry guys, I'm doing the quest. I don't want no friends, I just want loot. He was holding that screwdriver in a way that didn't seem safety. That'll learn him. Put you back to the wall, see? Back to the wall. That way you can check both ways, and then when you'll see the guy that shoots you. Don't make me murder you. Again.
You motherfucking dickhead!
Whoa! What the fuck?
Shot me.
Oh, I can't chamber it, can I? I just want to be left alone. I can't chamber it.
You're lucky I spawned close.
He really did spawn close, didn't he?
Armor's come today for you.
You sound like Bane. Karma's come today for you.
For your life.
I'm still here with you.
Gotta bleed, you gotta fix.
$40 monthings. Love you, bye.
Hello? Smart man.
Shit.
You alright there, mister?
This man's bullying me. Help me, will you? He won't stop. He just killed me at the well and he's trying to kill me again.
Hey!
He's made me sick as well. Kick his ass.
Oh my god.
Yeah, slash him up. I'll come down and help. He's on the roof. He's an evildoer, I tell you. Evil. He's on the roof. White t-shirt. I'm going to need meds now.
I'm looking for Nice.
He's here. He's hurting me. The bad man is hurting me. Quick. He's really hurting me. He's on the stairs. Slash him up, dude. Slash him. He's chasing me. Help. Ow. Yeah, slash him. He's a bad man and he sounds like Blaine. Sorry, Bane. Dude, slash him. Slash him up. Help.
Let's change sides.
He's not changed sides.
That or he's just really bad at combat.
He knows you're bad man Blaine. You leave me be. Oh, fuck. There's a gun on the ground there. You could have one. Help me, dude! Help! Why don't you slash him?
It's like...
How long are your arms? Fuck me dead. Slash him! Slash him now! Yeah! Dude, I don't think you entirely helped as much as you might. You can take his bandage if you want.
No, take it.
All right, thank you. I'm very close to dead. You won't have any alcohol tincture by any chance, do you?
No.
I am red flashing. I've got to get away because this guy he'll come back. He'll come back like a bad smell.
Will come back.
This guy's been no help whatsoever. I need to get alcohol tincture or detergent, like real quick. If this guy manages to get back, I'm dead. I'm flashing red.
I'll try to find you some.
All right, I'm gonna go up the hill this way a bit.
Food.
I've got food. It's all good.
Okay. Try to hide.
This guy's like about as much fucking use as a chocolate teapot, wasn't he? What fucking use was he there? How would alcohol help? I've got an infected wound from bandaging with a bandage that wasn't disinfected. That's what's made me sick.
Hello, Paul. When touring a Navy museum, I saw a screen door in a submarine that was more useful than your teammate in that fight.
Yeah. I don't know what he was doing. He kept aiming his gun and he had no bullets in it. Like, what the fuck was he trying to do? I don't think that dude was really trying very hard. So I've got about 15 minutes, and then after that I'm going to need... I hope that's the new spawn getting killed again. I've got about 15 minutes, and then after that I'm going to need detergent... Sorry, I'm going to need antibiotics, and that's all. Nothing else will do. This dude is going to kill me. I am sure he's going to kill me. So if I can find it quick, we don't need antibiotics. If I can't, we're going to need that. No, the sickness doesn't go away once you've got it, Chicago. So I did get another bleed afterwards, and I bandaged using his bandage, and the sickness hasn't gone away. That you need to use alcohol tincture or detergent spray or the other one, iodine.
Do electricians listen to AC/DC or something more current?
My God, that is shameful. Shameful, Mole Advisor. Oh, I'm so dead. I would have got what I deserved, though, really. I did shoot him in the back at a well. Cheers, Mole. Dark, thank you very much. Dark Triumph, cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Regan, thanks very much. Neek, thank you. Slider, Ryu, Dicko. I don't know what he was playing at with the pit. I wonder if he'd got a few rounds and he was trying to load it and couldn't understand why it hadn't or something like that. But you can't chamber the rack. That was my plan, and then I remembered you can't do it. I can't really drink that yet. Does the sickness get worse over time? Yes. At the moment, I just have a wound infection. And that lasts about 20 minutes, and if I don't cure it in those 20 minutes, it then turns into sepsis, which is more serious. So I need to find it quickly, otherwise I'm dead. Stash your honey and end it. Nah, that's not the way to be. I want to try and... like, it's so much more fun to try and survive with this character. I've got nothing on my character that's worth suiciding and running back for. And I wouldn't do it anyway, even if I had, like, right now I had a DMR and an M4 or something, I'd still... Oh, shit. Oh, it's him. He might have found it. Did you find it? He's running around with the gun in his hand. I don't think that dude knows what he's doing. I'd quite like to make a sharp exit, but unfortunately I can't make a sharp anything. You were right, dude. For scientific purposes, I tried to watch porn and it wanted my ID. Yeah, it's been in the news. It's been in the news all about it. I'm sure we'll get some around one of these houses. You often see detergent in these buses. I see it all the time. Man.
Hello, good sir.
Did you find some?
Found any? Oh,
No. Oh, never mind.
Yet.
No, well, I'll look along this road, dude. If you want to look along the next row or something, because I can't. Otherwise, I'm just going to follow what you're doing. You know.
Yeah, yeah.
Cheers, dude. Ah, this is a nice guy. He's trying to be helpful. I wish he'd tried to be helpful about 10 minutes ago. Mole Advisor, cheers for the resub, dude. Thank you. My health regen's going to be slow as well because I'm lower blood. God, I can even picture in my head detergent spray in all of these buildings. I've seen it so many times. In this building right now, there's nothing. Sweet nothing. Come on. Gimme, gimme, gimme. I could die to this. I really could. I don't know where the nearest hospital is either. I'd probably better off looting a load of cars. Like a run of cars is probably a better thing for me to do. Like if I try and find a row of cars, that'll probably give me a higher chance of... Like, each car's got 3 or 4 loot spawns on it, whereas each house has got pretty much 3 or 4 loot spawns. So probability-wise, 10 cars is going to be better than, I don't know, 30 houses. I think there is a hospital in the top right corner of this town, actually, thinking about it. See what I mean? Like, it's overflowing with opportunity. I don't even know what to do with it myself. There's so many things to fix myself now. Woo! Still flashing red. God, I was really close to death, wasn't I? Holy fuck. Hey Meb, hope you're good. Dark Triumph, thank you again for the prime if I missed you, dude. Thank you. So I've not been for a walk today. I'd feeling a bit weird. I'd spent most of the morning watching Stranger Things. I did vacuum up a little bit. Alright, I can chamber that. I did do a bit of vacuuming, but I've not done a lot else. Normally I'm obviously going out for like a walk of say 2 hours or close to it. But I couldn't do that this morning. I had someone painting one of my daughter's bedrooms that had to have some work done in it, replastering. And so Yeah, it's. I've had to stay in all morning. They were here from about, I don't know, 20 to 9 until, well, not long before the stream started. So yeah, it's been a while. Fairly soon, it's going to be too late, and we're going to need. Oh fuck. We're going to need antibiotics. That's a hospital over there. Maybe we get some antibiotics. What happened? I got attacked unprovoked by an unfriendly player for some reason. I don't know what his problem was, but he seemed to have a bit of an issue. And in the act of defending myself, I got injured quite severely. I did kill him, yeah. I had some help with the guy though. This other friendly player helped me. Otherwise, I never would have managed it. You know, he really was of good help.
TRMZ love.
I'm going to check this house, then I'm going to start checking the roads. The cars on the road. I think they're more likely to avail me what I want. Give me what I need. Where's the friendly player now? Well, he went off looking for my medicine. He went off looting. And he hasn't come back. What does sepsis do? It actually kills you if you don't get tetracycline. I think you gradually start losing health and die. So, oh no, I'm not going where I said I was going to go. So I am going to need to find the meds fairly soon. There is a hospital up ahead, so if I go into the second stage, sepsis, that's when I need antibiotics. So we may get that instead. Oh, fuck me dead. I'm not taking any more chips, I haven't got the space. You see it all the time on the desks in these kind of rooms as well. All the time. You see it all the fucking time you do, except for when you absolutely must have it. When my grunt, my player's just gun, when it goes to stage 2, I'll make a louder grunt, and as I grunt, my health will go down. And at that point, I am needing tetracycline rather than alcohol tincture. I think there's a little military base behind that medical as well, but I don't really want to go there. Sounded like that's where the shots were from. I think we're barking up the wrong tree in this little bit. Will Tetra help in stage 1? I never take it until stage 2. I don't think it does. I think in the first stage you have to use one of the 3 wound cleaners. Honestly, there was a shovel on the ground there. I feel like our buddy might have got killed to the shot we heard earlier. There was a shovel on the ground, and our buddy had a shovel and a rack, and we've just found a shovel and a rack on the ground, so I do wonder if he'd come this way and he's now dead. this is getting really close. Oh, fuck me dead. We won't get... well, we might get iodine in here. You do
Sepsis,
sometimes.
I'm stuck.
Stuck sepsis. Yeah. Please. Please, gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Hi, in Lake. Hope you're good. Devin Hitchens, cheers for the 27 months. Cheers for the support, dude. McMuffin Lord, thank you as well. Little Orphan, thank you very much too. There's never much on the up here, is there? I'm kind of wasting my time. Probably get down the stairs. Is that louder? Or is it the same? I think it was the same. Player running along there. There's a lot of people shooting in Stonington, isn't there? Oh my god, please hurry up. I hear steps. I'm gonna die. Fucking hot stepper's coming. Maybe I didn't hear steps. I've got to loot the houses that are nearest to me, whether I heard steps or I didn't. I can't go very far. I'm going to start getting the next level of the sickness any second, and I just got it. So now I need tetracycline. You can see my health is going down. I am in trouble. Tetracycline or bust. And we've just checked the hospital. There was no tetracycline. I'm basically dead. That tech building might spawn hospital loot if we're incredibly lucky. With all all the sporter mags anyway. Yeah, so the guy must have hit me with something like a knife or whatever. I can't believe it was from a punch. But he made me bleed once, punching me, or whatever he did. And when I bandaged, it stopped my bandage being disinfected, so trouble ahead is what happened. That's military. I don't think I want to go there. I've no idea where I'm going now. The hospital's bust. I think there's a blue medical over here somewhere, but I don't think we can make it in time. I've got good control over my mouse today. See that? Felt really weird, like I wasn't tracking the zombie at all. I don't know. Probably just because I haven't fired the gun yet. Probably. I was hoping we'd see a couple of medical zombies, but no. So there's a military base over here, and somewhere the other side, I'm pretty sure there's a blue medical, but I don't think I'm going to make it there. I think I'm going to die. If I get to the point where I'm pretty much flashing red and going to keel over, then I'll stash stuff. Yes, I've got some food and whatnot, but I really don't want to just start stashing it now. I'd rather just try and see it out. I'm not entirely sure where I'm going at the moment. I think at the end of this road there is a blue medical. There's a plane there. Hello? What are you doing? Leave me be. I don't want no trouble, thanks. Oh, is it you? Dude, you killed me from afar. What? Oh my god! Oh no way! It's got the fucking iodine and it's ruined. You have got to be shitting me. That is not fucking on. That is insane. That is insane. What the fuck? Didn't I hit him in the head? Like, if I'd hit him in the chest, it wouldn't have knocked him unconscious. I think the dude... I hope he's not watching the stream, but he may be. Just as a... This is just a general warning to that dude, but please, if you are watching the stream, stop watching the stream. I don't want anyone to get banned from the server. It's just silly, right? So yeah, don't do that, please. You may not be, but if you're hearing this, you definitely are. No bullet in the pistol. Oh no, I never reloaded it after finishing him off, did I? This is not where I thought I was going. I'm definitely dead. I'm going to have to stash the stuff. That's if I even make it to, like, the trees. There's a dead zombie or something in there. Like, if I hadn't hit that dude in the head, I don't think he would have gone on-con. So how the fuck did I ruin the tetracycline? Hi Young, hope you're good. Young Carlet, hope you're well. Just going to put that up for a minute so that I can hide my stuff somewhere. If I don't fall down dead. I don't even know if I'll find it. Right. Bear with me. I'm still going to try and survive. I'm not going to survive, but I've just dropped my stuff. Darkness, cheers for the 9 months. Devon, thank you as well. Thank you. How cool would it be? Oh, this one won't have tetracycline. Got rope to hang myself with. Darkness, cheers again. Devon, thank you once again. McMuffin Lord the Great, cheers for the support. Little Orphan Frank as well. God, I was close to death then. I don't even know if the zombie actually hit me, but there we go. What are my thoughts on DayZ Badlands? Dude, I'm really not sure until it's nearer the time, until it's actually out. Do you know what I mean? Like, there's no way of knowing. I'm excited for a new DayZ map built by the devs from the ground up. That could be really, really good. But until it's out, I'm not really one to get excited about something that's going to happen. I'd rather wait until it does. Do you know what I mean? So, just going to wait and see for now. What was the sickness? Bandaging with an unclean bandage. Was watching Liverpool today. Virgil van Dijk is still on vacation. New players need to adopt to the Liverpool game. Vert scores. Rio will get a great future. When Maka came in second half, Liverpool were better. Nunes needs to go. Frimpong, Bradley and Kirkers are sharp. I honestly, Funky, I know you've watched it. But I don't judging anybody in a pre-season friendly. Van Dijk is experienced. He's been around a long time. Players like him are using it to try and get a little bit fitter, and that's it. You know, they ain't. It's what is it? The 15th, the first game of the season, so it's still 2 weeks plus out. I think it'll be okay. But yeah, that Rio dude sounds like he's going to be a hell of a prospect. This is where I was trying to get to, these houses here. Around here somewhere there is medical stuffs. Yeah, I didn't drink the elixir of life, Jeebus. I didn't. I don't think I need it. I already look younger than 38. I don't want to look too young, you know. I have arranged a team up with Hollyrex for next Wednesday, by the way. I actually messaged her and arranged a team up. I don't know if it was Holly that was talking about the elixir of life or not. I think it may well. She was on Twitter, so I'm guessing it was her. Holy shit. Hello.
Hello.
I haven't got anything. I literally just spawned.
Okay, I'll let you go.
It's kind of scary. I'm guessing he's already done the PD based on the fact that he's got a rack in his hand. I'm just going to go back for my gear, I think. And then get the fuck out of here. She mentioned in her vlog, I see. So she just made I need the elixir of life because I'm the oldest, I guess. It's how I stay 38. Ah, yeah, it makes sense. Yeah. That's why I've got to keep going back to Prague, right? It's Sean time. Thank you for the raid. Sorry it took me a minute to spot it. Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good one. geared dude to the right. There's a geared dude in front as well. Oh, this is where we died, just over here. So I need to get to this, grab my gear, and then just disappear, I think. There's too much going on around Stonington. I don't really want to stay here. I did have some food. So if I can just grab some basic stuff and then just skedaddle, I think is the way. I don't really... Well, if I can grab my stuff back. I didn't really pay much attention to where I was dropping it, but it was just around the corner here. Okay, so my inner jacket must have been damaged because it's disappeared. But that's okay. Right, do we need anything else? I was sick. I can't give myself... I think I'm going to just drop those. I was going to say I can't give myself the blood illness, but it was sepsis and I was still eating. I just don't want to take any chance that I half eat something that could maybe make me sick. I don't think it would. I think I'd need to get a wound injury, but nonetheless, I was sick and I was eating, so anything that's half eaten I'm just going to ditch. Why is that not like giving me the arrow to... Now it does. Right. So, I do have BK rounds. Oh, I just found those, don't I? I just found them on the picnic table. So we've actually got slightly better gear by dying than we would have had. Let's start by eating the shit food. Haven't received your merch loyalty payment. I'm sure it's on the way, Liquid, yeah. Why is your app, Paul, is 50 years old? That is disgraceful. And I am not 50 years old. I'm nowhere near it. Fuck me dead. Joystick, yeah, if you've got something like cholera and you drink half a bottle of water and your mate drinks half a bottle of water, you can pass it on. Same with colds. Like, if you're very close to a player that has a cold, you can catch it from them. And if you share food, if they eat half a tin of beans and you eat half a tin, you can catch what they have, yeah. I'm absolutely miles away from 50, for fuck's sake. No, you're not watching a 50-year-old guy streaming young, that's the point. I did just notice, yeah, and I was very disappointed. The SF logo, is that normally Carry? Carry. C-A-I-R-I. Sorry, K-A-I-R-I. Isn't that you? Or it might be somebody else, I don't know, I'm no good at remembering shit. But nonetheless, whoever you are, get fucked. Right, I'm going to head up to the castle and then we're going to meander away. Yeah, I was right. It is. That's quite well remembered if you ask me, Kerry. Like, you've changed your at And I'm going from your logo. How many logos do you think I see in a day? I think that's quite impressive, if you ask me. And what do I get for that kind of remembering of an individual viewer? What do I get? Belittled. Matt, as if you can be saying memory does start to go about 50 when I've remembered who he is from his fucking logo. And look at how many logos you'll see. You don't start studying it, fucker. Miles away in which direction? South of 50. A midlife crisis is what I get. That's when you get the Porsche, right? I've not got the Porsche yet, so I'm definitely not in my midlife crisis period. Garrett, cheers for gifting Tommy the sub. Cheers for the support, Garrett. Thank you very, very much. Liquid, just some bits to get you to the temple today. Is yeah, oh God, getting to the temple would be a hell of an achievement based on how it's gone lately. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Check the archway first. You don't normally find a great deal in this castle, but every now and then you get a cheeky scope or similar. You sometimes, occasionally, very occasionally, get a gun as well. If you ever hit your Porsche midlife crisis, please remember that the E is not silent. Yeah, I think that's the case, isn't it? If you actually buy one, you have to start going around going, oh, I drive a Porsche. I'm sorry, in the UK we say Porsche. And if you say Porsche, whether you own one or not, you're a prick. I'm gonna get a Porsche, and then I'm gonna get a sticker on the back that says my other car is a Porsche. That's what I'm gonna get. You pronounce Tissot as Tissot, yeah. It's only a small thing, Tommy, so you eat a little bit of food, the germ symbol comes up, and then you wait, and then you eat a bit more when the germ symbol goes away. That's all you have to do. Just get a VW. I ain't getting nothing. My car turns 3 in June, and it's a 3-year lease, so my car's going to go back in June, but given that it's only just the end of July, I've still got 11 months with the car yet. I say Porsche, not Porsche. Yeah, I agree. I second that, Martin. It's only a Model Y X. I don't know what I'm going to get next. I've no idea. Now you're sick, Danny. It's just the unknown food. It'll come and go, come and go. It's all good. Germans say Porsche. I'm sure Porsche is correct, but we don't say Nike. With like in America land and other places, you say Nike for Nike, and we don't say that. We just say it how we see it. X, yeah, I'm very very pleased. I like electric makes a lot of sense if you're doing it as a business lease.
Just donated $35. Haven't had much time to enjoy your streams, but glad you're doing well.
Mr. PJ, dude, cheers for tuning in. Hey, Mr. PJ, put a record on. Cheers for the support, dude. That's really kind. Hope all is well. The correct pronunciation of Nike is Nike. Okay. Get a big American gas guzzling SUV. I don't want to do that as a business lease, dude. I'll end up streaming 24/7 just to keep putting fuel in it. Yeah, well, that never works, JT, because the different words get pronounced different ways. But you're absolutely right. We don't say I really enjoy a nice hikey. I need to get myself some new hikey boots. Be hiking anyway, but you get what I mean. You better pronounce mouse hole right, or I'll bite you in the face. How many ways can you pronounce mouse hole? Mouse hole. Nike was a Greek goddess of smelly souls. Yeah, well, it does feel like someone's just looted it in front of me, doesn't it? Yeah, and it's pretty desperate loot-wise. I have a funny feeling when I get to the end, I'm not going to turn around and do the other half, and I'm just going to leave it. This is not worth it, is it? We ain't finding shit. Evelyn, yes, but I've had it for over 2 years, so I got it
How dare an ad appear
a
on
while
my
ago,
screen?
right?
What an awful way to remember to resubscribe.
What the fuck is going on here? Oh, Daisy. Ah, it's 4 PM server restart time. So I think the server's restarting. Right, I think I'm going to go and make a cup of tea while it's down. I might as well. Spiffy, cheers for the 10 months. Ryan will kill you, dude. Thank you for the 4 months. Mr. PJ, that's very, very kind. Thank you again. I'll be back. I'm going to make me a tea. I've only drank half of this one, but it's kind of cold, so... Yeah, it's cold. I'll make it. Right, I'm back. Yeah, I don't really see it, Jambon. You know, like I'm going down to Cornwall in about 3 weeks, just over, and I've got absolutely no worries about it whatsoever. You know, it's a piece of piss. Like, if you're going on a journey and you program it into the sat nav, like when I came back from Leicestershire the other day, I had to go to where my kids live in the Fens, and then oh, I'm going the wrong way. Go to where my kids live in the Fens from Suffolk, and then go to Leicester to go to my nan's for the day, my grandma's, and then go back to the Fens to drop my elder daughter off, and then come back here. And in the process of planning the journey, it knows that you can't quite get home, so it just pre-programs in a trip to a supercharger on the way. You know, it's a piece of piss. I don't know how many miles I did on the day, somewhere around 300, I guess, and I just needed a supercharger, so it took me to one. But when you're on the way, it has a little number on the sat nav, so it will say 9, and that means there's 9 spaces at the car. And if someone goes, it goes down to 8 or whatever. So you know exactly how many spaces there are live at the supercharger you're going to, and then you get there, plug it in. Usually, when you're doing that kind of thing, you're on a very long journey, so you just go for a walk to wherever the toilets are. It's normally at a welcome break or at some kind of service station. You get a coffee or whatever if you want, and then you. By the time you've been and bought your coffee and had a piss, you go back and get in the car and carry on. I think it's about 300 miles to Cornwall, but who drives to Cornwall and doesn't stop halfway? You know, when I went to Cornwall last, I had my Passat and it was a petrol car. And I got about halfway. I did about 150 miles. I got out, had something to eat, had a drink, stretched my legs for a little bit, then got back in the car and carried on the rest of the way. You do exactly the same thing if you're driving my car. But when you get out, you charge it up, and while it's charging, you go and stretch your legs, get something to eat. There's loads. And I'm not trying to sell anyone on it, but I guess if you've never owned a car before, range anxiety is a thing. The reality is it really isn't a thing once you've had one. I know I don't do many miles. If I was doing 300 miles a day or something, that's a different story. I'd probably be more of a ball ache. But if you're using it like for a relatively short commute to work and then for family holidays and stuff, it's fine. It's a company car, Vosic. Yeah, that's why I've got an electric. I actually don't think they are quite expensive day to day. I think that obviously the car's expensive, and if you're paying for the car, if you're buying it, you're losing a lot in depreciation. You absolutely are. But that's why I'm leasing it on the company. It saves me tax. There's company car tax benefits because it's electric. It doesn't need servicing. It's way cheaper per mile compared to fuel. So yeah, it makes sense if you've got it on the company. I wouldn't buy a brand new electric car. I think that would be stupid. However, I would buy a 3-year-old one. If you can buy a fairly low mile 3-year-old one, I think the price of them is fucking rock bottom, and you get a really good car that will be cheap to run. But I think most of them are company owned. I think I probably wouldn't get one any other way. How do you mean it doesn't need servicing? Well, there's no motor, dude. There's no engine. You need to obviously get a yearly MOT and get like the brakes checked and the tyres checked and stuff, but there's no oil change and filters to replace. It's got an electric motor. Isn't electric a lot more expensive per kilometre? If you're charging it from home, no, it's not. No, it's cheaper. Where's my phone gone? Hang on a sec, guys. Sorry, when I've made my tea, I've left my fucking phone somewhere. I don't know where it's gone. I don't know what the fuck I've done with it. Give me 1 sec. Sorry. Sorry, guys, I was muted for a sec. Yeah, there's shots up ahead. It's only a pistol by the sound of it. Yeah, I couldn't find my phone. I'd left it on top of my little pot where I keep the sugar. You know, you get like tea, coffee, sugar type things. I just left it sitting on top of that. I couldn't fucking find it. So the shots are up ahead. There's a summer camp here and there's a well. So I'm guessing those shots are probably someone just shooting a zombie. Kind of need to go to the well, to be honest. That's a nice bag. That's a good bag, is that, dear? Well, I'm hoping that if we just go to the well, we'll see him drinking at the well. You know, that's the kind of luck I'm wanting today, really. Oh, that won't go there. There we go. So there's definitely shots here. It's normally not worth looting here if we don't... I've got anything for putting water in? I haven't, have I? Actually, let's not eat. Let's not drink that. The well's just on the next road. I'm going to just get to that because the most likely place we're going to see someone not moving very much is obviously the well, so it's probably the first place to look. Nobody at the well. Zombie over there. Kind of weird that these doors are closed. Oh, it's badly damaged, but it's still a thing. Why the fuck? What's with the shots then? I hear him. Gone behind. He heard me. Oh shit, do you see that? Oh, no way. He's another one of those... I'm not shooting him now. If he shoots me, I'm going to be really pissed off. He's lagging like fuck. I don't want to shoot somebody lagging like that. I haven't felt like I've lagged all day. Oh, he's there again. He's looking for me. If he starts lagging like that again, I'm proper fucked. It's in that one, I think. Will he go in there? He went in the other Sharabang. I think he's in that building there. Oh, he's going to go in there, surely. Oh, he's behind it. He didn't. He went to the hunting shop, I think. He's not looting all of the sheds anymore. I think he's running around looking for me. He heard my steps when I heard his. I think I just saw him going up the road there. I don't know. Oh, come on. Zombie. I don't know. I don't. He went behind this way, and I don't know if he went up the road or not. Kind of need to go to the well. It's possible this dude's going back to the well, but I don't know. Take cover, you fool. I'm doing alright, dude. You play your way, I'll play mine. He didn't see me at all as I was going around the outside of the thing, did he? So I don't think my positioning was bad. He had no clue what was going on. I think we're just going to have to go somewhere else, though. I don't think I can stay here anymore. It's not worth the risk. Just going to go to the next summer camp bit further on, I think. Alright, no bueno. Let's go this way. I need to go to a well, but the next little summer camp has got a well, so I'll just go to that. Spiffy, how dare an ad appear on my screen? Dude, well, thanks for getting rid of the ad. I appreciate it. Ryan, thank you again. Yeah, I have no idea where the fuck I went. I think he saw me. Oh, it's got nothing in it. Oh, for fuck's sake. I got shot from behind, probably from the guy I was looking for. That sucks. That really fucking sucks. So the guy I was following around was behind me in the field somewhere towards the red stilted house. That fucking blows. Oh dear, I'll never change. We're right nearby where I just died. I'll be able to get a little bit of loot back. I don't know what that gun was. It must have been a headshot. Otherwise, I wouldn't be dead. I don't know if I should rush there. I might just quickly blitz the prison, try and get some kind of stab vest or something. Guna, no, the guy that shot me wasn't the guy in the field. You could see him sidestepping through the field with nothing in his hands. I got shot by a different player. Right, let's just quickly check here for a couple of things, and then I'm going to run back. I can get back to the thing. The only trouble is, the dude that was in the field may well loot my stuff that the other geared guy doesn't need. I may end up not being able to get much back. Oh well. I think it's probably better to die quite early on than to die like 6 hours into the quest, but I'd quite like to not die anymore. That would be good.
Better
You got
luck
baited.
on this next run.
No, I didn't grind. That's horse shit. I think the guy that was at the summer camp was behind me. That other dude was nothing to do with it. He was just a new spawn running up. He'd spawned about where I am now. He had no gun in his back. He had nothing. I didn't get baited. I just got distracted by the third party. Sorry, you know. I wasn't baited. That's not true. Pretty sure that dude was nothing to do with it. He was just coming up the road from where you'd come as a new spawn, from where I am right now. K101 mag, holy fuck.
Runs on, dude.
Just make sure there's nothing in there. There isn't. It's a bit unlucky. You often get stab vests around here. I don't think I checked that further police car, did I? Tom. Cheers, Tomcat. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very much. Oh, nothing. To be honest, you're a bit reckless. I don't think so. Well, it can be, but I don't think I was reckless there. There was a guy with no gun on his back and no gun in his hands. What's there to be reckless about? If you mean I'm a bit reckless for going to check loot in a hunting stand, I'm sorry, that's just hindsight talking. That's bullshit. There's no way for me to know. I haven't got eyes in the back of my head. I wasn't really reckless there. My flanking around was quite in the open, but inside the summer camp, while I was doing that, the guy didn't see me. It's always easy to say when I've died that I'm a bit reckless, but I got shot by someone I didn't know was there in the back while on a ladder, you know? What do you want me to do? Don't climb ladders, you're too reckless. Firing line life, sorry, apparently they're changing the way YouTube works. The reason apparently, this is from the YouTube chat, but other streamers have been saying it, and I can see the sense is that you can create a YouTube channel and pretend to be someone. So you could start a channel today and call yourself TheRunningManZ, and then go and appear in other channels and your name would come up as TheRunningManZ. So they're changing it so you're now the so you can't start a YouTube account to pretend to be somebody you're not. However, you can change your if you want. So if you want to change your to be the same as your YouTube username, you can do that if it's not already taken. So I think we've got a Nightbot command. There you go, look. Thank you very much, Pinkster. If you have a look at the Nightbot command, that tells you how to change your so you can change it to be similar or the same as your username. Cat AK. All you can do is get good, yeah. And I definitely could do with that. What? I could do with getting good, that is true. FN Agent, yeah, I've not seen it, but Jambon was talking about it. Yeah, I have to try and have a look at it at some point. Actually finding okay loot here. You dying a lot makes the quest take quite long. Have you thought about doing that less? I hadn't, to be honest. I thought this is the way. No, I don't think I want to go this way. I think it's better to go this way. I just need to get to where the other barracks are fairly sharpish. Dude's got beans.
I always see you on YouTube. Like the video, chat.
Where's the entrance? Oh, here we go. Oh. This is not where I want to be. Holy shit! Why is there so many dead players around? I'm going to be dead in a minute, aren't I? What the fuck is going on?
months of running and I'm still fat. Love the stream and interaction.
Fucking hell, these are fast, aren't they? These are fast boys. Holy shit. I don't know what's gone on with these dudes dying, but they're dying a bit more easily than they normally do. Oh. Oh, that's my best weapon. This is back near the entrance, isn't it? I've just gone round in a circle there. I don't want to go that way. Oh, fuck off!
Last time they did changes to usernames and made everyone pick on again, they allowed someone to take the name I was already using, which is my actual name, which I'd had since 2006. I'm still pissed every time I see it.
That sucks, Shabazz. Cheers for the bits, dude. Jacket Tim, thank you for the tier 2 as well. That's really, really kind, dude. Thank you very much. Right, this is where we need to be. Where the fuck are these guys dying though? It don't make no sense, does it? I'm going to have to relog, I think. I keep getting this fucking glitch thing. It's so frustrating. Cheers, Shabazz, Jacketed Tim, Choclo, thank you very much too. Cheers for the support also. Thanks very much. Do I have any bullets for this yet? I don't. It's still glitching all over the fucking place. I'm going to have to relog. I'm going to have to relog now, I think. Look at it, it's fucking terrible. Oh, shit, I didn't even know the gun was in my hand. Double plays. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very much. Fuck. Fuck. I need to stop doing two things at once. Devil plays, dude. Thank you very much for the 38 months, dude. Alright, let's just quickly check the last two barracks and then get the fuck away from here. Quite pleased with the press vest, that's good. Oh shit. Give me one sec, guys. There's somebody at the door. What? I won't be long. Hi, I'm back. Sorry, guys. It was the landscaper. Right, let me get back in the queue again. I did leave the server. I didn't want to leave myself sitting in there. It feels like there's players around. No, I'm 2K streaming probably every time, so 480's the lowest, I think. I think 2K is the way. Which is going to come with some teething issues. Somebody else was having some trouble today because their broadband was not quite there for 1080 the whole time, so it kept going to a lower res. I think it's 480 or 360, I forget. That's ironic, isn't it? Finding tetracycline. This has been looted. The other barracks hadn't been looted. This one has been looted. But there's players around. Those players must have looted some of it. Some of the dead guys may have... Like, there's 2 dead players here. Bit worried as to what happened to those fuckers. Yeah, Littler was 5-0 down in the semi-final and the final, Jamie. Yeah, he was 5-0 down in both. Wade was playing really well in the final for the first while. Wade played pretty well the whole way through, but it's weird with Luke Littler. Littler, he seems like he's not playing well, but his average is still amazingly high, and he's just like absolutely monstering people. It doesn't even look like he's playing to his best, and he's just better than everybody else, maybe other than Luke Humphreys. It looked like Press Vest guy fell. I didn't notice the animation he was in, or the stance he was in. But yeah, if his legs were all splayed, then he might have done. Up the Reds. What it's stupidly exciting to be the team that, like the way Liverpool are spending at the moment, is a bit like they've been taken over. You know, it's a bit like the sort of signings that Chelsea were making when Abramovich took over, or Todd Bowley maybe. You know, or when Man City first got taken over and they had all the money to spend. Right? It's like they haven't got new owners. It's just like the owners have woken up and chosen like violence in the transfer market for once. Like I don't know what the fuck they're doing. They've never been spendy before, but they certainly are right now. I was having a look actually. I saw some reel get shared. They're still, for the last 3 full seasons, the last 9 transfer markets, including this one, the last 9 windows, right? They're still substantially below the net spend of, say, Arsenal, for example. They're getting all this stick. They're way below Man United, Chelsea, Arsenal, and so on, even with the recent signings. And that was before the Diaz sale was added on. There is a whiskey in my area called Howlerhead with a big monkey face on it. It tastes like banana and sugar. It's ass. Yeah, it doesn't sound great. Tasting like monkey and sugar doesn't feel like something I'd be gravitating towards myself. It's a bike. Fuck. Thought I could hear that bike from a long way away. If he stops to check the hunting stand, I ain't going to get my loot back, am I? Is it not because they found out they can't upgrade the stadium? Johnny, I know they've done 2 stands. I don't know. I haven't seen any news about them trying to do a 3rd stand and failing or something. I don't know. But they have been trying to upgrade the stadium while simultaneously perform on the pitch. Yeah, they've done 2 stands, haven't they? There's 2 that they haven't. But I haven't read anything about that. It doesn't mean that's not the case. It might be. I kind of thought it's because they were done with what they wanted to do. Maybe there was more they wanted to do. I think Monkey Shoulder's pretty decent for the money. I'm half convinced we've always had more money there, but Klopp being so loyal meant we just didn't see the churn. I think while Klopp was there, they did reinvest, though. That while Klopp was in charge, during his tenure, they did the training ground, they did a stand, and when that stand was finished, they did the next stand, you know. So a lot of money was going into the stadium and not going into the... and maybe not being invested in the team. Liverpool can't expand the stadium any further without improving infrastructure around the stadium, which won't happen without council investment. Interesting, Dan. I've been to Anfield the once, and I was like kind of staggered that they were like you say, like they were trying to make it. Like there's nowhere. It's all houses around it. It's all like rows of terraced houses all around the stadium. I think they had to buy up some houses to expand it last time, didn't they? I believe. I don't know. That's the hunting stand where I died, just on the other side of the hill over there. What's my opinion on the new Running Man trailer? I don't think it's particularly exciting, to be honest. It's a bit underwhelming. I passed a body, did I? Oh, I didn't see it. I'm going to keep going for my body anyway. I saw good, Dan, yeah. Tom the Pom, what's dog shit? Oh, mate, yeah, dog shit's probably the Running Man trailer. Yeah, I am more excited for the Long Walk at the moment. The Long Walk is, I think that's coming in September. And as I've said many times, it was my favourite Stephen King / Richard Bachman Stephen King writing as a pseudonym, but I think there's somebody on my body now. Oh, is it a tree? It's either somebody standing in the hunting stand or it's a tree behind it. It looks like a tree. It is a tree. I've never done the sunken loot crates, Alex. No, I've not really bothered. I might do at some point. It looks like my body's still there. There's loot shipped off me and sitting in the ground. Should have got a cameo in the new Running Man film. I agree. Oh, the bike is getting shot at. Got headshotted. There's no loot at all. Or no loot that was mine. I've got anything. Oh, I got bullets for that. I can see in there. This is the fucking... This is the glitcher. I'm sure he's cheating. I'm sure he's fucking cheating. You've just seen it again. He's just fucking invisible. He just fucking vanished over that way. I think I've bumped into this dude before. I think he's cheating. It's the same guy. I died to this guy the other day on Deerisle as well. It's the same fucking guy. The fuck is he wiggling for? What's going on?
I'm sorry, man, I'm sorry.
Why are you all over the place, like really glitching? Like you keep disappearing and reappearing. What's the deal there, dude? You like invisible and then you reappear. What's going on? Hello?
Hmm?
Why do you keep disappearing and reappearing, like all over the place? Like that. I'm sorry, I don't know if I want the loot because I'm not sure what's going on, but I don't think he should keep it. That's all my fucking food. He did kill me before. I think he's cheating. I don't think that I've encountered this same kind of thing before. He might be lagging, but I've seen nobody else lagging like that all day. So maybe he's just got a bad connection. But I'm sorry, it feels like fucking bullshit. I'm not taking any of the loot because I shot him while he was lagging. But I don't buy that he's legit, so I'm not gonna... I don't want any of his stuff. But I don't want him to have it either. Fuck him. It's a bit weird that when I started asking him why he kept going invisible, he suddenly just... Like, that's my jacket. Oh, God. That's my... I'm not even going to take my own food back, even though this is the fucker that killed me. I will take some stuff from the bike, though. If I can get the stuff on the bike, then that's nothing to do with that kill. I don't know. Maybe it's just bad luck, but that's twice recently I've encountered that same kind of experience, and maybe it's legit. Spark plug is good. But my instincts smell a little off. So he had a blaze, which I would very much have liked. I just don't think I can take... I don't think I can take that stuff, because I normally, as you saw when I had the same opportunity before at the base, when somebody's like that, I don't shoot them. But with him, and the way it feels somewhat dicey, anyone else I've seen, not been like it. I just think it's better safe than sorry. Just, I feel like that's bollocks. Hunting bag by my hunting bag might be there. Yeah, good shout. It wasn't. Yeah, I'll have a quick look. It might be like hiding in a bush somewhere, because I'd been looted. So the bag might be stashed. I can have that loot back. It was mine. Obviously, I jumped down with the pistol to try and get the dude. I was really unlucky with the way he lagged as well, because I think my grenade would have done him. That would have been fucking beautiful. Oh, there's nothing in it. Still worth having though. I really hate that. It makes sense that it does it, but I still hate it. Yeah, well spotted. There may be some other stuff. I don't know. Let's just go though. I'm a bit worried that we may encounter that dude again. Why does somebody in the middle of a firefight start, like he's shooting at me? Mind you, I did shoot the pistol at him, but he shot the bike guy. It was weird he started waving. Maybe he realised I only had a pistol, I don't know. I was lagging like that on Deadpool. I guess it can happen. It absolutely can happen. But normally when it happens to other players, you know. He's the only one I've seen lagging. So either his connection is poor, or he's doing something dodgy. And it could be either one of those. But I've seen lots of other players, and none of them have been lagging. Finn, thank you very much for becoming a member. I really appreciate it. Gixer, cheers for the super chat. Hope you're good as well. Thank you very much. Cheers for coming in. Thank you. Now, I guess what's making me feel a little bit unsure is that I encountered somebody like that on Deerisle a few months back, and the admins looked into the player and they ended up banning them. So, I guess sometimes it's just the way it is and people are lagging, and sometimes maybe there's something unscrupulous going on. You know, it could be one of either. But it felt dodgy. You know, like it felt dodgy to me. He waved to team up with you. Well, he's already killed me once. He's just killed the guy on the bike. Can you kind of fathom that, right? Think about your DayZ. How often do you see someone kill a player at a bike, get shot at, get a grenade thrown at them, and then they stop shooting at that player after they've already killed people in the area and another one on the bike? How many players do you think are likely to then start waving and decide to be friendly in the middle of a fight after having killed 2 players in the area? That doesn't add up, you know. Like, he's been really aggressive the whole time, and all of a sudden he's the friendly man's. No, I don't think so. He'd run out of ammo. He'd got other guns. I think, as I was throwing them away, the BK was loaded, for sure. I don't know about the repeater. I think it was loaded. Obviously, I didn't take any of the loot, so I think I had a few repeater rounds on me when I died. I also had a scope. Well, maybe the scope was on a previous life. I don't remember. I thought I had a scope as well, but he hadn't got it on his blaze. Oh, wrong one. Let's do that. It's kind of frustrating because I've lost all of the loot. I know I've got bullets for the blaze. Finn, cheers for the support. Gixer, thank you. Devil Plays, Shabazz, Jackada Tim, Choclo, thank you very much, all of you guys. I am Basti, cheers for the Prime as well. Sorry it's took me a while to spot it, dude. Thank you. I could load the Derringer. Oh, I could, yeah, you're right. It is medium, yeah. It's from the film where I got my name, yeah. I used to have it a bit longer. He used to say without further ado, but I cut that bit out. Sorry guys, I'm trying to put a little bit of something on my lips. They're a bit dry. Got a fucking cold sore. It's so annoying. It's only a tiny one, and I don't normally, if I get a cold sore, I feel run down like I've got an ill or something, but I feel fine. It just cropped up, not last night, the night before, but I get normally 1 or 2 a year. It's so fucking annoying. I wish I didn't. Well, it is a type of herpes virus, yeah, but something like 40% of everyone gets cold sores, don't they? Can't do much about it. Don't worry, I won't go down on you or anything, dude. It's okay. Or dudette. Yeah, stress or a cold. Normally, if I get it, it's when I've been ill. Like if I get a cold sore, it's usually after I've just gotten over something, and then I'm just starting to feel better, and then up it pops. But this time, nothing really. I've got a bit of an owie ankle. Lack of water. It's definitely not lack of water if you mean me. I've been drinking absolutely shitloads. Drinking like a fish. And none of it alcohol either. Need to get through here. Oh, I can get through there, look. Between that and my gout, yeah, I'm not having a good time, am I? I wasn't expecting a zombie there. Anything? Nothing. Oh, that's so bipedal. You can get. All I ever have is like Savirax, you know, like cold sore cream, and I'm normally pretty good at putting it on straight away. So I started getting that little tingle. In fact, it didn't even tingle. I don't know, I rubbed my face or something and felt it on my lip, and I was like, oh, shit, surely not. And so I put Savirax on it on Sunday night, and Savirax just stops it getting any bigger, and then makes it go away that little bit quicker, you know. It normally takes less time. If you don't get anything on it quite quick, then it spreads and gets a lot bigger, which is, this one's really small. I reckon it'll be gone by Friday. I don't think you were born with herpes. No, but people carry it, right? It's just lots of people get cold sores. So, it's one of those things. Like, normally it's about 40% or so of people, you know? Like, some people are just going to get it and carry it, and some people are not. And there seems to be no rhyme or reason to it, you know? Like, in families, you might get mum, dad, and 3 kids, and I don't know, the dad and one of the cold sores. One of the kids and the dad only get cold sores, or likewise the mum and one of the kids, or whatever, you know. But it's just, it kind of seems to be sort of pot luck whether you're susceptible to it or not, and you probably catch it from kissing your parents. Obviously, I mean when you're a kid, not when you're like 50. Yeah, like if you share a drink, like if you're sharing a bottle of water or something with someone, you can get it that way. There's anything like that. Yeah, it's just annoying. I've always been susceptible. I've been having cold sores since I was a kid. It's just one of those things. It's fucking annoying though. Not the end of the world. There's many worse things, obviously. It's just a bit. It's unfortunately my daughter, my eldest daughter doesn't get them. My youngest daughter does get them. But she gets really down in the dumps when she gets one, though, because it makes a right mess of her lips and it is sore. So she gets proper pissed off when she gets one. So yeah, it's probably my fault that she gets them, you know, like. Right, I'd like to find some stuff, please. That guy found a blaze. I'd like to find my own blaze. David, you think preschool teachers can cause it? Yeah, well, I guess if they're kissing the kids. Well, my nursery that the kids went into they never used to kiss the kids. That's not something that happens around our way, as far as I know. In my 30 years now, I only get them when my mum comes to visit. She is very stress-inducing. Yeah, that might be. I haven't got that sort of stress really. I've had some fairly stressful times in the last 6 months. There ain't no lying, you know. I'm kind of coming out the other end, but still have my moments, you know. Should just make sure there's nothing inside that. It's weird. The inventory is weird. Oh, some kind of hunting loot. That's good.
Just jumping in at work. I'm a mailman. Find anything cool or good? Also, I found a M4 but no ammo for a long time. Is that normal? 3 hours, no 556 ammo.
Not finding 556 is very normal on Sakal, but on the other maps you'd normally expect to find it. So I guess it really depends what map you're on, but if you're on Sakal, that's normal. If you're not, then it's not normal. 556 obviously spawns in military locations. Like the higher the tier military base, your better chance you've got of finding 556. Likewise, dead zombies. Dead zombies, you can find 556 on dead police zombies as well. You often, if you get lucky, you kill a few police, you'll get a couple of pioneer mags or even a whole box of bullets. So police zombies have it, as well as police stations. Mostly though you want to be going to ideally military bases like Mishkino Tents or West Evac or Troitsky military base, things like that, you know, like obviously the Northwest Airfield and Tissy are good, but the other ones are a little easier to loot.
Finally I can just stay 38 and I don't have to subscribe again.
Shingles is the worst. I got shingles after having been served a lawsuit by my ex-psycho girlfriend. Yeah, shingles did knock me for 6 as well. I felt so rough. I never normally get ill like that. I was on an early shift at Asda, and my alarm was due to go off at 5 AM or whatever, and I woke up at 6:30, and it had been going off for an hour and a half, and it hadn't woke me up. It had literally been going off the whole time, and it hadn't woke me up. I was so ill. And I had to start. I was meant to get to work for 7, and it was about an hour and a half to get there by car. And I woke up half an hour before I was meant to get there. So I did get into work, and I just felt so rough. I ended up. I worked the whole day that day. I didn't know what it was. I didn't really have that many symptoms, and I went to the doctors the next morning and found out I had shingles, and it was. I hadn't noticed because it was on the side of my face, about where your sideburns would be. I had 1 or 2 on the side of my face, and then it went down my neck and onto my shoulder. I felt rough as fuck. It was horrible. So there would be a way to get that, but it's only a 1911. I think it's not worth fucking around. So I dislocated my right shoulder, and I was signed off work for 3 weeks. I went back to work for after about 8 days. I went back way earlier, and then after working 8 or 9 days straight, went back to work. I got shingles, so I went back early, and then I guess I was run down from dislocating my shoulder and then working too much when I got back, and that caused shingles. The bike doesn't have storage, no. What would you say is the most OP weapon in DayZ history? A sticky stick from back in the day. I don't know, maybe the DMR. It doesn't. It depends really. In my hands, nothing's OP. I guess the assault rifles in the very first iteration of 1.0, because it was just broken. You could hip fire people 200 meters away. So there was a period where you could use an AKM without even aiming down sight and just reliably hit someone miles away. Oh my god, this is making me dizzy as fuck. Oh my god, it's awful, isn't it? That helped. Oh, fuck me dead. What's going on here? On a skid plane or something? I'm going to go and check the police station, which I think we're relatively near, aren't we? Oh no, it's more over that way. I'm going to take the bike then. I'm not reading any of your messages for the rest of the day, Kerry. That's it. I quit. What is that? Sporter. I had a 30-round mag for that before, didn't I? Oh well, I'm not taking the Sporter, that can get fucked. Actually, to take the axe and make some crossbow bolts, shouldn't I? Reefer, cheers for the 38 months. Holverson, thank you very much. Just jumping in at work. Mailman, find anything cool or good? Yeah, I've not really found a great deal other than death so far, but this is the life, I'm sure of it. Yeah, hope you get there with the M4 rounds, dude. 5.56. Good luck. If you did follow up and have another question, just at me. You don't need to ask it, by the way, or resub or whatever. Just no, I don't want to cross any. But just at me in the YouTube chat, and I'll try and catch it. The sport was okay, but with 3 bullets, I don't really want to keep it. I think I'd rather just get the crossbow going. This is the police station where I got those 3 kills, like 1v3, and I got them all. So I'm rolling back the I was going to say years, but it was about 3 weeks ago.
Another month of awesome community.
Just gonna make a few more. Geekbeak, thank you very much for the support, dude. Cheers for coming in. Thank you. Do I open the can of bacon with this as well? I don't think I should. Christoph, cheers for the support as well, dude. Thank you for the follow. No name. Oh, yeah, that's yeah. That's all I do. Recount that time I did something good. There's so few and far between. I think I should maybe... am I wet? No. Kind of wondering if I should try to keep the axe. I'll maybe open the beans with it. Let's see how it goes. Evil Man's is the key to Deerisle. I don't know, I shot a dude at the well and it caused me no end of pain. Maybe if I hadn't been evil, I might have survived and done okay. The quad there. They seem to normally only need a spark plug, and I've got one of those. Hello. Hello? You should talk. I wonder if that was the guy we'd already bumped into, you know, the one that we... it might not have been, but the fact that he wasn't talking makes me think he was. Good job I made some bolts, isn't it? I must have hit him in the arm. Has he got any food? Yes, he has. That's good. Oh, he only had a couple of sport rounds himself. Right, let's go. Take the disinfectant just in case. Did he have disinfectant? Oh, have I left my trousers? Why have I got no trousers on? I don't know what I did there. There is jam inside on the shelf, you are correct. I'm going to piss my pantaloons in. It turns out if you have 1 3/4 large mugs of tea in the first couple of hours of the stream, you need to piss real quick. I was Donald Duck in it, yeah. Unintentional Donald Duck in it. I think oh, he's already been in here by the look of it. Right, I think we're just going to get away. I'm not going to fuck around with that. Let's just go. Yeah, I think he was wanting to be friendly, but the fact that he didn't talk just made me think we've already had a run-in with that guy, and when they don't talk and they look like they're being friendly, I don't know, I normally think that possibly he couldn't speak, maybe he had someone in the room, or maybe his mic's not working, but whatever. I'd rather not take any risks. The quad. I don't need the quad. Thought I was home and could walk around in my pants, yeah. I'm going to go this way for a minute. I've found a few trifles over this way. Another crossbow, pristine. Oh, we'll take the better quality one. I quite often check this around here. I do pretty well with this area for blazes and stuff like that. I better not. If I see the group with yellow armbands, they're not going to buy that I'm with their group. They're going to know, aren't they? So what's the point? Yeah, these picnic tables have delivered me some rifles in the past. I'd quite like to be delivered another rifle now. A knife would be good also. I ignored the Zagorki. Yeah, I didn't spot it properly clearly, but never mind. I'm looking for guns. I didn't see the Zagorki. Geekbeak, dude, thanks for the 7 months. Reefer, thanks again. Cheers for the support, peeps. Right, let's have a little look. Come on, give me some sugar. That's not the sugar I'm looking for. Yeah, I'm focused on Zaguni, exactly. Find it annoying that you can see usernames on PlayStation. Yeah, that's a rule that they had. They had to adhere to it. DayZ, like that, you have to be able to see. It's kind of a safety thing, isn't it, for not being able to hide when someone's being beyond mischievous. Let's say, like being an absolute knob. I think that's what it's about. But people still say really racist shit just because you can see their username. Because quite often their username is something nonsensical, you know. I feel hungry. I think I've got satay chicken for tonight. Satay chicken is tonight's fried meal. I've had 4 out of 6 so far. I've enjoyed all of them. I had oat, spaghetti and meatballs. Obviously I chose gluten free as an option, so it was an alternative, I think. But anyway, I think it was lamb meatballs, and it was basically like similar to spaghetti bolognese, but with lamb meatballs. The meatballs were a touch, maybe a touch salty, but overall it was great though still. Hashtag no, I'm not sponsored. Right, I'm going to go to the airfield. I was planning Paris Island, but now I'm thinking we'll have a look over here. You heard about all the Ready or Not drama? Nope. Bond, if you're talking about the meal, it's microwave reheat, the meals I'm having. It's made by people, so it's like effectively chef prepared and then put into a ready meal type packaging, and then you just stick it in the microwave for 4 minutes and then eat it. It's really quite good though. Everything's kind of meat to veg and something, whether it's potatoes or sweet potato or whatever, but it all tastes pretty good. I'm pretty sold on it at the moment. I've only been doing it since Sunday, but for me, like the last 2 streams have ended way later than they would have done because I've actually had something that I wanted to eat, so I could carry on. There's a shop. Chia Systems don't only have Chimpkin. Well, this lunchtime's the first time where I haven't had the chicken, so I'm getting 6 meals, which is meant to be lunch and dinner for 3 days, but I'm making them last 5 days, so I'm having my regular chicken most days. I didn't today, but ideally, if I order the 3-day one and then have it over 5 days, that's all of my evening meals and a lunch or 2, you know, depending on, well, all my evening meals and 1 lunch. And so just this 3-day fried box will sort my main meals out every stream. Is this meals just a placeholder until the personal chef arrives from Italy? No, I think not. They wanted too much money. They'd only fly first class and stuff, you know. They wanted to sleep not in the basement as well, which I found unacceptable. Alan, yeah, I don't even know if Thrive do sponsorships. I'm pretty sure they have an affiliate link, but I've not really looked yet. I don't know if they do sponsorships or not, though, dude. I'm not really too bothered. I don't really like selling stuff, you know. I don't have a webcam. I don't want to start getting a webcam. So I ain't really stressing it for now. Oh, bollocks to that. They're all racks. Racks, racks, and racks again. That what Gino is doing now? I don't know. Did Gino get cancelled or something? I don't really know. I wasn't keen on HelloFresh. Tried 3 meals and they all had substitute ingredients. Yeah. I've not tried it. I think when I was with my ex, I think we had a couple that she tried when they were on a deal, but weren't eager to carry on thereafter, you know, because if we were going to have something and cook it, we just used to go to the shop and make something, you know, just go to the shop, buy the ingredients and cook it, you know, like... James B. Oliver still doing Sainsbury's ads? I don't know. I ain't seen any. I don't think they're too close together, Liquid. I think the challenge is finding the NBC loot. I don't think so, no. I don't think the keycard is too close to Alcatraz because Alcatraz is the keycard, sorry, and then the pokeball's in the gas crater. I quite like the quest as it is now. Going to an oil rig, going to an oil rig felt like pot luck. There was 4 oil rigs, and I remember one day I was looking and looking and looking, and I went to 3 oil rigs. There was no keycards, right? Whereas this one with the you have to go and quest for the NBC loot. And then unless you're incredibly unlucky, you're kind of guaranteed to get the Pokeball, I guess. I know it was the key card that was there, but likewise, the key card, sometimes because it was spread around many oil rigs, you just didn't get it because you didn't go to the one oil rig where the card was. It was kind of tedious, whereas Alcatraz, you can check all the desks and it's there or it's not, you know, at least you know. Remember, I've got the crossbow. Stop punching these fuckers. Hey Bobby, hope you're good. Ooh. I had bullets before, didn't I? I've got 2 bullets. Okay, we're going to take that one. We're going to drop the BK. Not that great, but... Oh, wrong one.
Please don't die.
First night, I'll do my best. Cheers for the support. Holverson, thank you very much for the super chat. Underrated items and guns. I think the SSG and Pioneer are both underrated. Oh no, I just got more bullets for the BK. I think the SSG and Pioneer are underrated. That doesn't mean I'd keep them over a Blaze or something. But people don't take them over, say, something like a BK, but they really are quite good. The SSG's not bad. I killed a player with the Pioneer the other day, and I only hit them in the chest, and they were having chest protection, and they still went uncon, you know. They're quite powerful guns. Underrated items, I don't know, sewing kits. I don't know what's an underrated right. Every item is underrated for me, that's why I never drop anything. That's why I just loot all. Starting to feel like I've made some mistakes now, and I didn't take the rack, and now I've got bullets for the rack, but I kept the Scorpion and I've got no mag for it. I don't know. Also, I've got the Glock, which I never put the suppressor on for no reason at all. I don't really understand why I didn't do that. I'll say that gardening is underrated in DayZ. I haven't got the patience for it. If you've got a base or something, I guess it makes sense. You can grow pumpkins, and from the pumpkins you can grow more pumpkins, like Pumpkinception. But if you're not looking to stay in the same area for very long, it's a bit of an anchor, isn't it? It's going to slow you down. Go get the keycard, maybe you'll find better loot there. I'm not going to rush towards the keycard today, Frosty. I've been doing that a lot. And what happens if you rush towards the keycard is you get it, and then you need NBC loot, and you don't have any, and then you're doing the same lap of the same place with a load of geared players trying to find NPC loot that isn't there, you know. Sometimes you get lucky and kill someone. I'm going to go different places. I'm going to go maybe up towards the swamp. I'm going to go a completely different route and not immediately go for the keycard this life. And I'm just going to try and get some NPC loot before I end up going to Alcatraz, so that after I've done Alcatraz I'm more ready. I do have a gas mask already.
Good news, we've made it to our golden months. Bad news is I ain't got no gold.
Damn it. I ain't got no gold. Does that mean it's a double negative and you're actually overflowing with epic gold? I think that's what it means, right? Cheers for the support, Rosham, dude. Thank you. Yeah, that was really fucking... I killed a guy. I killed a guy. What felt like a headshot. And then when they were on the ground, I looted them and they had ruined iodine, which I... Oh my god. Talk about pain. Let's steal the airplane. Oh. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. Sorry, I can't believe I just said that. I want to die now. Right. I'm still not really sure what way I'm going to go. I think I am going to head towards the temple. Ruined. Shall we check the picnic table? Need a piss. I need to go and release the Yorkshire Gold. I can't wait much longer. I'm going to burst. Let me just pick up my blaze trifle from here with a scope. Oh, damn it. Right, I've got to go, guys. I'm going to burst otherwise. I'll be back in a minute. It won't be long. And I'm back. Oh. Alright, let's go. I still haven't found a knife. That's crazy. Looks like we're getting dark soon. I don't know. Did I burst? No, I didn't burst, thankfully. A lot of people will have to just prone in a forest or something to go and take a piss, Roach, right? Yeah, because if you're on a serve with a queue, I know I have serve like queue priority, but even still, I wouldn't want to. If I can avoid a queue, I'll avoid a queue, even if the queue is one. You know, like yeah, people definitely do it a lot.
Paul, been curious why you are not featured in other streamers' prog vids, like Holly's. Were you there at a different time or participate in different activities?
Because I didn't want to be in the videos. That's why I'm not in them. I was there in a lot of the things that they were doing. I didn't go to Tissy, so I didn't actually go to Tissy. I swerved it. I just had a look around Prague. I would have liked to go to Tissy, but there was. I went on the trip. Well, I was on the bus going there. The bus stopped in the wrong place. We did about, I don't know, 90 minutes to 2 hours worth of walking in full sun. And then it was about 2 o'clock, and Scotty was saying, "Oh, it's about half an hour to Tissy here." And one of the reporters lived in the village where we were. It was like, "I did it last weekend. It's 90 minutes if you walk in it. 90 minutes there, 90 minutes back." And it's quite a lot while you're there. And I only had one bottle of water left, and it was full sun on a really hot day. And I didn't really fancy being out for 6 to 8 hours and doing all that walking with not enough water. So I just went back to Prague and went and explored around. I did loads of walking, but I did it where I was prepared for it, you know. So anyway, I just felt doing all that walking after 3 days of alcohol was not so smart, so I didn't do it. A lot of the people that went, as much as Tissy was amazing, they were kind of broken. They literally were on their feet, all like walking for crazy. I do a lot of walking. That day I think I did 24,000 steps, but some of the guys that did Tissy had done 32,000 steps. You know, like that. That just seemed like not so smart. So I got the bus from the secondary Bohemia office back to Prague on my own. Got back to the hotel room and then went out and went round some of the, like I went round the castle on the hill. But yeah, I actually asked not to be in any of the vlogs. I don't really want to get bogged down into the negativity of the reason why, but I was in one of the vlogs last year and it bit me on the ass in a certain way. I just didn't want to have that happen this year. Cheers, Max Rayman. Thank you for the bits. Are there any good Chechen whiskies? I don't know, dude. They were all drinking Goldcock, which I don't think was particularly great, but it's cheap. I don't even know where Goldcock comes from, but that's what they were drinking in the bars. Prague is mostly about beer. It's Czech Republic is the per capita, the beer drinking capital of the planet. They drink more beer per person in Czech Republic than any other country. So if you're going to Prague, then beer is the local delicacy. Yeti, cheers for the support. Thank you very much for the membership. Cheers, thank you. I think we're going to stick around here too long. This bit's not normally got much loot. I don't really want to. I don't really fancy looting the whole of the barracks over there. In fact, I think we might just go down to the other little bit of the military base and fuck it off now. Oh, I've not got. I keep getting the button wrong on which one the crossbow's in. Oh, come on. You can do it. I'm not sure that Czech Republic is famous for whiskey, to be honest. I've no idea, but I didn't notice any. Brett, I might get a vest from the police station, maybe. Maybe I might get an SSG mag. I just think I'm gonna scoot on, though. I want to get further away. I don't like being there. I might loot this little bit of the military here. I want to get further away from where we are at the moment, get travelling into the map a bit. Cheers, place card, dude. Never trust a hippie. That is false. What do you mean? What's false? Never trust hippie. What's false? If you mean the #1 beer drinker, it's a Googleable stat that if you just type in on Google, what country drinks the most beer per person, Prague is #1. Right, we've got to get the ladder up. Not that ladder. The other one. Yeah, it's really cheap. Alcohol, like beer, is cheap, even in bars. I mean, it might not seem so cheap to the locals in Prague, but a pint in Prague compared to an equivalent site, a large beer in Prague compared to a large beer in London is like fucking night and day, you know. Never been to Poland? No. I don't know what you're arguing with. Never trust a hippie. I don't know, but let's just use the definite fact checker that never gets it wrong. Which country drinks the most amount of beer per person in the world?
The Czech Republic, according to Kieran Holdings. Per capita beer consumption by country in 2022. The Czech Republic consumed 188.5 litres of beer per capita, remaining the world's top in per capita beer consumption for the 30th consecutive year since 1993.
I think that'll do. I don't know what guide you're using, but I'll just use that. She was loud, wasn't she? I don't know where I've looted and where I've not now. I'm just going to get out of here and go carry on. Litres, yeah, 183 litres per year. But that's everybody, you know. That includes that must include everybody, you know. People that don't drink at all, kids and all sorts. That's quite a lot. why are you saying Wisconsin? Oh, maybe somebody else said Wisconsin. Yeah, but yeah, definitely Google didn't. America's not even in the top 10. Like I don't think the UK. I think Ireland is in the top 10, but England isn't. Bad hippie, yeah, sorry, there's two. Two. Never trust a hippie and the bad hippie. All the hippies are in today. I have to say I really enjoyed the beer in Prague. I didn't... Obviously, normally I can't drink very much beer. I've found a brewery in Suffolk where most of their beer is gluten-free, so I'm going to try a few of those at some point. I mean, there's plenty of gluten-free beer, but all of their beer is gluten-free, so you can have anything pretty much and it's gluten-free, which is kind of cool. I might try some of those. I can't remember the name of it now, but I've got it saved. But yeah, in Prague it must be low gluten, because I didn't have any issues at all. I could just drink it. I still had to have a gluten tablet, but it worked. Beer is overrated. Well, people like what they like. My favourite alcohol is whiskey, but a nice beer on a hot day in a beer garden or something where the glass is all beading up, it can be glorious. Denmark, Romania, UK and Luxembourg are the highest percentage binge drinkers. Binge drinking was massive when I was in my late teens, early 20s for sure. I was a binge drinker. So yeah, binge drinking, yeah, like I was a binge drinker for a number of years. I think it depends on what people drink. You know, for example, France, they're going to drink way more wine than they're going to drink beer, aren't they? I guess in Ireland they're probably counting Guinness as beer, which means they're going to be quite high up, aren't they? You know. Scotland, they're all too busy drinking Buckfast or whiskey, one or the other. What's that in your pants beside the gun? It's a gas mask. It's just a different version of the gas mask. I don't know what Guinness is, but I don't know. Guinness is stout, I thought. I don't think it's beer. I don't know if stout is a beer or not, but I thought Guinness was like a type of stout. To me, beer is normally golden and kind of slightly fizzy and like beer. But I'm no fucking expert. Like, I don't really know the difference between lager and beer. I just drink it. It's all the same, innit? Right, I'm just going to follow this track. It eventually leads to a summer camp, which would be quite a nice thing to go to. Might get
After a
ourselves a
few
gun,
years of
finally.
bad luck, I finally moved in with my girlfriend today and got promoted at work.
Sky Soul, dude, that's cool. May your luck be ever in your favour. I guess stout is likely just a type of beer, the same as lager is or whatever, but it's definitely a type of stout, isn't it? Yeah. They do drink a lot of iron brew. Donnie, well, cheers for tuning in. I appreciate it. Paul, do you think the inventory in DayZ is OP? Would it be a game changer if, say, all was reduced by half? No, I don't think that's a good idea. They did already do that. They did reduce the inventory size, and I think they've kind of done it enough. I don't think they need to do more of that. I feel like it's balanced enough. Like this bag was made much smaller, for example. I don't think it needs to be balanced much more than it is right now, personally. I quite like... When you're a new spawn, until you find a bag, you have to make a lot of tough choices. And even when you're geared, if you're trying to do a quest and you need to carry NBC loot, it's actually hard, you know, to carry the things you need. You need to carry a cleaning kit. You need to carry something to fix your clothes. You need to carry a leather kit. You need to carry... It soon fills up because the game is structured to make you want to carry things which you don't need now, but you might need to fix your suppressor or your gun, or you might need to fix your clothes or whatever, you know. So you end up carrying sewing kits and leather kits and weapon cleaning kits and all sorts, right? And that fills up a lot of space in your inventrix. If it got to the point where you couldn't carry a weapon cleaning kit because you didn't have space, and then you fired your gun 7 times and it got damaged and then jammed, you'd be really narked, you know. You need to be able to carry all of this maintenance stuff because of the amount of maintenance the game makes you do. Pristine hunting scope. Right, I'm just going to drop the AK. Where we find the mag for an AK, I'll find another AK. Probably. So there were shots up by the petrol station just then. Can't go running off towards those yet. Sorry, not petrol station. Power station. Orc, what do you think about adding more space but separating continuous slots to simulate different pockets so you could carry more but less bigger items like guns? I quite like how it's simple at the moment. I like the idea of not being able to put many guns in your bag, which they have kind of achieved already. I don't personally think it's something I'm desperate for. I wouldn't mind trying it. But it would also mean, on the flip side, when you're a fresh spawn and all you've got is a jacket and trousers, you can't carry a cooking pot, you know. I quite like it if you could only use the hotbar with things that are either in your trousers, your jacket, or your vest. So you can't hotbar things that are in your backpack. They have to be something that's more accessible, i.e. to simulate they're in a pocket that you can put your hand into quickly. I don't think I'd want to try the other thing so much. There's a well here, actually. I think we ought to have a drink if I can remember where it is. It's somewhere near this house, I think. Or am I imagining it? Is there a well? Maybe there isn't a well. There's a petrol station.
Love you, hi.
Slightly better quality pants. Thank you very much. Sam, cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. There is near fence. I don't know when. There's a fence all around. It's right there. Look, yeah, well spotted. It is right there. I don't know how I missed it. I was looking for the well. I thought there was one here, and I just completely didn't look here. Ish thinks you should be able to put a pistol into the waistband of any slot. Only if 1 in every 10 times you pulled it out of your pants, it shot you in the dick. Cheers, Sam, dude. Thank you. of tea. I don't think we should make another one. I'll be pissing for England. I think guns should need slings. I definitely don't. I think that would be terrible. Purely because if you're in Electro and you find yourself a shotgun and you haven't got any shells and you can't put the gun on your back because you don't have a sling, you've got to run around Electro looking like you're a shotgun murderer dude. It would actually have a really bad balance to the game, because if you need to loot a sling before you can get a gun on your back, you're going to have to look like you're an aggressive player when you don't have any bullets, and that just creates more opportunity or more excuse for everyone to kill everyone. Mr. PJ, I didn't go to the IRL test, so you just missed me talking about it actually. I didn't, I missed the trip. It was not for me. I felt like I was going to cause myself some trouble with that trip, so I started on it, and then it was going to be a much longer day and a much more arduous day than I thought, and after 3 days of drinking more than I've done all year, I thought I'd just go home, so I went back. I went back to Prague and had a shower and went and explored Prague. And I did a lot of walking that day. I just didn't fancy doing all the walking in one go in full sun with not enough water. I didn't say anything about alcohol consumption, Sloth Dad. I was specifically talking about beer, and beer only. Wisconsin is not a country, though, so... like, if you scale anything down in a way like that, you can always, if you scaled it down to, I don't know, the drinking that goes on in some party town, like somewhere like Magaluf, and you could say, oh, the drinking capital of the world is actually Magaluf because it's where all the pissheads go, you know? Well, like, that's not... you can make things, you can skew things however you want, but countries are countries, and Prague, sorry, the Czech Republic is a country and Wisconsin is not. I appreciate it is probably big, but you can skew figures any way you like if you're going to start changing the parameters of what you're looking at. European countries on a par with American states? No, they're not. I don't agree. Because they're not countries. That doesn't mean they're not massive places, you know, like Texas is massive, obviously. Like, you don't have a different language from one. Like, if you're in Germany and you hop across to, I don't know, France, it's a completely different culture and language. You know, I know there's size differences, but there's not so much. There's more cultural differences. You know. Wisconsin is 2 times Czech size, yes, but there's less people live there, right? The population of, like, someone's just quoted it, it's nearly twice as much in the Czech Republic. Oh shit, there's a dude, there's a convoy here. Loot him. Tundra. Oh, bollocks. He's got an AK mag as well. I had a hunting scope already. It's got a JMC prototype mag, holy shit. Sloth Dad, I just don't agree. Like, we just literally said Wisconsin has less. It's not just about size. The population in the US is mostly around the edges. You know, you got whole states in the US that are massive, but hardly anybody lives there. You know, in Europe there is different population, but Prague has nearly twice the population of Wisconsin. The size of the country versus the size of the state has no bearing on that. You know, like. They're not. Of course, the US is an amazing country, it's a superpower, but culturally, one state to the next is not going to be as different as going from even East Germany to West Germany years ago. You know, like, or going from Poland to, I don't know, Hungary, or Romania, or whatever. Doesn't make any sense, dude. But besides that, I was looking and all I said was the country that drinks the most beer is, and I said country. There's no point talking about states. It makes no difference. Right, I don't want those. Let's put these red shells in. Right, we can put that there. I do have a few more rounds actually. Where's my other bullets? There. Oh, I don't know. Must have got it by bike. I won't take the stag gloves. What are his boots like? Oh, he's got knifey booties. Oh, shit, wrong one. I don't think I'm going to go and check that heli. I don't think I should.
Appreciate the entertainment. I watch every day. Hope all is well.
Matic, dude, thank you very much for the gifted subs and the bits as well. Cheers for tuning in. I really, really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. I may have missed another alert or two. I will try and catch up, but I'm right in the middle of shit for now. There has to be a gun. You normally get quite good guns at these, some kind of 308 or whatever. I do wonder if I should now run back to where the summer camp is, so I can get the AK that I left. Oh shit, that's a stag zombie. Where the fuck are these all coming from? I couldn't raise my gun then. Ah. Oh, there's 2 stags. Fuck me. 3 stags. Oh, fuck me, dude. Right, one of them's got a cap on. I need to... oh, that one's... there's 2 with a cap on. Ah! Out of bullets. Oh, fuck me, damn, this sucks. Oh, fuck me. There's a yellow king thing. You don't see that all the time. Right, I'm going to go back towards where I left the baby AK, I think. I'm not going to take that bike. I don't think I want to take any risks. I'm going to go back and get the helmet, the AK though. Yeah, Jamie, Moses Atoma does look quite an exciting prospect. He does, yeah. He still looks like he hasn't filled out properly either, does he? He looks like he's going to get quite a lot bigger, I think. Uncon grenades have no effect on zombies, no. Well, sharpening stone ruined. I think I've got one, haven't I? Or did I drop my sharpening stone? I'm pretty sure I had one. I'll go back and check in a minute. I've got to come back along the road after anyway. I'm only just going to get the AK. But I've got 1.5 cleaning kits and this mag, so I think it's a no-brainer that we go and grab it. It's kind of unlucky for that guy. I'm quite pleased with myself, actually. It wasn't a hard shot, but I was going to shoot while he was meleeing the zombies. I was just thought, well, it'll stand still to loot the zombies. So I waited for the first time in a long time. I actually waited for the best shot and took it when it was right.
Hey Paul, can't watch as much as used to. Feel like I am missing out in life. Hope you are all good. All the best, mate.
Dante, dude, cheers for tuning in. Well, if you're busy, then that's not always a bad thing. Hopefully it's working for you financially at least, dude. Hope all is well. Matic, thank you very much for the bits and the gifted subs, dude. Thank you. Sam, thank you before that. Sky Soul, thank you for that. I was up today, I think. Cheers for tuning in while you can, Dante. Cheers, dude. Am I not going where the summer camp was then, or what? I feel like should already be here. You spent £60 on fish and chips. Dude, that's a big family. It is a lot more money now, isn't it? Fish and chips has gone up so much. Like, you are right. It's crazy. The price is... you used to be able to do like a family of 4 and everyone was like 5 each at the most, 4 or 5 quid. And now like a large portion of chips for 2 people is like 5 quid, 4 or 5 quid. Not financially, oh that sucks. Do you think I should release my own Imodium? I am planning on sorting the merch site out at some point, Dan. Yeah, it's definitely on my to-do list, yeah. I just, unfortunately, my to-do list is mostly revolved around IRL stuff and getting the house straight and sorting things, you know. I think I'm going to have to go food shopping after this stream because I've got no milk. I've got something to eat for dinner and something for breakfast, so maybe I'll go shopping in the morning, but... I was kind of stuck in the house today. I had a painter come in to finish a job that was started a few weeks back, and the dude was here from 8:30 until 2 o'clock. So I've been stuck in the house all day today. I think it was this one I left it in. Fish and chips was £16 in Yarmouth. Holy fuck, that's insane. Someone always asks, that noise means someone's opened up a bunker in the north of the map. If you want to see how that bunker's like, the video on Saturday has me exploring it. So you can see it in Saturday's YouTube video. Don't forget to subscribe to the YouTube channel. It's free and then you won't miss the video when it comes out, will you? So I did drink it this well when I was here before. But now I've got a water container, I might as well just make sure it's clean, drink a bottle and fill it up and then go. Maud Kale, thank you for the 50 months. OG Fanta, sorry, what's that? The fourth word? You like the PC you have? What's that word that the? I don't understand. But I'm really happy with the PC. It's great. I did change the graphics card to a 5090 purely for streaming. Quality, yeah, the PC's fine. I think it'll be 3 years I've had this PC around October, November time. But the graphics card obviously got added this year, you know, so I didn't really need the graphics card in terms of gaming whatsoever. I had a 4090. But from a streaming perspective, the 5090 is a better card for streaming on the PC you're playing on. So it's helping to deliver the stream quality right now. What happens if I hit subscribe, the little bell symbol, and what looks like a thumbs up? This site is so confusing. Just do all of them and you can't go wrong. The bell icon is so you get notified when a video releases, right? You probably know that and you're asking me to try and promote it. I never promote the bell thing. I never promote that. I never really do much promotion, full stop, do I? But just do them all. You can't go wrong that way. There is an AK buttstock at the convoy, one of the crates. Okay. The batter on fish and chips tastes amazing though, right? It's one of the best bits. It's good. Well, it depends. It does depend per chip shop. I quite like cod. Cod, the actual meat, is quite flaky. I mean, you can have other fish. You don't have to have cod, but I quite like cod, and I'm not really a big fish person, really. But cod, it's kind of meaty and flaky and nice. I'm actually getting quite hungry for fish and chips. We need to get off this topic, I think. But fish and chips with decent batter is a thing of absolute fucking beauty. Yeah, that was a quick route I took there. You like haddock? I think haddock is a bit more popular with northerners. I don't know if it's because it's cheaper or not. Sorry, that's a low blow. I don't think it is any cheaper. But cod seems much more the thing down here. They still do haddock or plaice. But I do think that up north more people have haddock and less people have cod. I don't know whether it's because there's less to be found in the rivers and whatnot. Oh look, convoy's despawned. Sorry, the rivers, in the sea. I don't know why I said rivers. I'm just playing the game and think maybe there's more cod this way and slightly less cod in the oceans more up north, perhaps. I don't know. I know the numbers are going down a little bit. What tree did I stop in? I killed him and I went up here. Did I stop in this tree? Yes. Right, there we go. Look, oh, I've got it. I've got the sharpening stone. Angel, could you wish happy birthday to my wife Anastasia, please? Yes. Happy birthday, Anastasia. I hope you have a good day. I'm sure you've got more than this as a present. If this is all it is, I'd dump him if I were you. I think it's time for a dumping. So here's hoping you got more. Right, let's get over here. So if that's east, that's south, that's north. I need to go this way, don't I? I've got myself a little lost here. The sun rises in the east. We need to go north, so I want to go this way. Yorkshire was always haddock. Now I'm in the northeast. It's always cod. Yeah, it's closer to Scotland, which is known for haddock. Bloody Geordies. Oh, interesting. Very good, Angel. Okay, you're probably safe then. That's south. It is, isn't it? So it's east. Then you go right for south. Yeah, I'm going south, aren't I? I need to go over that hill. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, sun needs to be on my right. I'm always so bad at east and west for some reason. Not north and south, it's obvious. But east and west, I get it wrong all the time. That's why I don't bother with compasses. I actually have a compass as well, don't I? So yeah, that's east. And then, yeah, clearly this is south. Exactly where we need to go. I did that one on purpose. It's funny, YouTube chat is a little bit behind. So they're all telling me I'm going south after I've turned around. So now I'm getting the you're an incompetent swine twice. He says after getting north and south wrong. Well, I got north and south wrong because I was getting my east and west wrong. You understand that, right? You understand what I'm meaning, right? It was my east and west that I got the wrong way round. Because I'm a fool. Fool of a took. Oh God, I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry. It's 6:30. I'm gonna go and put on my my food in a little while. But yeah, all this talk of cod. When we went to my nan's, my grandma's, we had cod and chips for lunch. We were meant to be going out to a pub, but she'd had a fall earlier in the week and she wasn't quite so confident, so we just had something in. So I went to the chippy. But yeah, it was great. It was really good. I think takeaways like that. Leicester, Hinckley's not that north. I genuinely think, not all, there's some really good ones, but on average, fish and chips is better up north than it is down south. On average, a curry is better up north than it is down south. You know, you get good ones and bad ones, but up north, the general standard is just a little bit higher. Like, if you have a curry, like I had a curry near Newcastle, it was at Gateshead, and it was fucking amazing. Like, the curry houses in Birmingham are fucking stunning. There's like, kind of famous for it. They do tend to, like, the chippy in Hinckley, it was, in Leicestershire, had a sign up offering battered cream eggs, which you would never see in a chippy round these parts. So maybe they do have a slightly weird and wonderful offering. I think I've strayed a little bit. Yeah, I don't really need to be here. I had a really cool fight there once. I think we need to go more this way. Hi Xana, you alright, dude? Very good tie in Hinckley. Mm. Yeah, there's a fish and chip shop. Harry Ramsden's used to fry them in beef dripping, did they? There's a fish and chip shop in Southwold, just on the kind of main street, that uses beef dripping for the chips. Oh well, and the cod. And it's the best fish and chip shop that I know. I can't remember the name of it. It might be Soul something, SOLE. But it's the best fish and chip shop that I go to, and I don't go there very much. Southwold was my ex's favourite place, so we used to go there normally at least a couple of times a year normally. So, but yeah, the chips from there are amazing. I would really like to not be wet. Which baked beans are the best? The most popular are probably Heinz beans, which is what the DayZ beans are taken off. There is no best. It's the same as anything. It's like what's the best taste in music. It's everyone's individual taste. I quite like the own brand beans from Aldi. They're pretty good. Branston beans are good. Heinz beans are a little bit sweeter. I prefer something that's not quite so sweet. What's at the nuclear plant? I don't think it's nuclear. It is a power plant though. But anyway, it's got a few military areas, but not a great deal of loot. It used to be a really good place to go for NBC loot, but I'm not sure it is anymore. So we're just going to have a quick breeze through on the way to the temple the other side. The Soul Bay chip shop. Yeah, that's the one, Lolo. Yeah, it's really, really good. Oh, fuck, that's where that... Maybe we should go to that. Oh, I am going to go to that then. I said I wasn't going to go to it because I didn't think it was on the way, but I was a bit lost at the time, wasn't it? I'm going to go and check that. I am hungry. So fish and chips is just fried fish and French fries. Well, they're not French fries. No, they're nothing like that. Fish and chips is all it's fish and chips. But that's like saying, I don't know, a Big Mac and fries is just a Big Mac and fries. You know, it's just like the fast food that really took off from the UK. You know, it's usually cod or haddock or pollock or whatever, but it's usually some kind of sea fish. Cod is the most popular. And then it's fried in batter, so it's all crispy and golden unctuousness on the outside, and then cooked to perfection on the inside, ideally. And the chips are just chunky chips, like you probably wouldn't call them fries though, because they're a lot fatter. But yeah, it's not like a delicacy. It's our equivalent of cheeseburger and chips or whatever. But you get a bit of salt and vinegar on it, and you're by the seaside on a day out. You know, it's like there ain't much better. We don't actually have that many catfish in the rivers here, Reliant. You do get some, but we don't get loads of catfish like natively here, like some places do. Is this? I keep thinking I must be there by now, surely. This is going to be a survivor camp, isn't it? It's not going to be a... Holy shit. It's not going to be a helicopter crash site. Yeah, it's a survivor camp. Dead zombies. Right, so they appear to have gone this way afterwards, based on where the zombies are. They could have been... Oh, in the last 5 minutes or so, because zombies despawn after 6 minutes, don't they? I have looted that a few times and not found any NBC, so I don't think I'm going to bother with it. There's a Z down there. Z's down there too, but that seem a bit far away for me to be causing them. Diaz leaving Liverpool, good or bad? I like Diaz. He's a great player. I think at the age he's at, and for the money we've got, I think it makes sense, you know. Ekatike may not be as good of a player, for example, but Ekatike's 24 and Diaz is 28, and he's got 2 years left to run on his contract. You can't keep everyone that's getting into the late 20s, early 30s. It's a little bit like when they let Mane go. I think it's the right thing. I think it's the right thing. He was on a low wage and he wanted a higher wage, and Liverpool giving him a long contract with a bigger wage. I think keeping Salah was the right choice, letting Diaz go and getting that money in. I think that's a lot of money for Diaz. Diaz is a quality player, but there's no sell-on fee with that, is there? You know, if Bayern keep Diaz for 2 or 3 seasons, there's no sell-on fee, you know, like, that's it. I think it was the right time to let him go.
You are loved and appreciated, sir.
Like, the players Liverpool are buying, like Ekatike and Wirtz and others, by and large, Kirkes as well, if Liverpool have got them for 3 years and they're performing well, they've still got a potential fee to be made if they...
Right in the face.
They're valuable
TRMZ
assets in 3 years' time.
TRMZ
Diaz, not so much, you know. Zed spawned on top of the building. Yeah, well, there's zombies spawning there for sure. I just think we're gonna get away and just go over towards the swamp. Drunken Camper, cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Cheers, Lucky Luke and Ohio. Cheers for the kind words, dude. Shoot him dead. Right in the face. Yeah. I can't see him is the trouble. I really fancy some of those fish and chips now. I know what I'm talking about. The beef dripping ones. Oh my god. There's always a massive queue at that chip shop as well. You go in and you order, and then they give you one of those little discs that flashes when it's your turn to collect. There's a queue to pay. There's a queue waiting. It's always busy. It's obviously very good. That's why. But it's so good. British food is honestly kind of bland. I don't think it is, Sloth Dad. I think it has been in the past. I don't think it is anymore. Because we've basically robbed everybody else's, you know. Like, I think it's better than Wisconsin's. I think British food has become a melting pot of everybody else's, you know. Our kind of standard dishes were a little bit plain, but we don't really have any standard dishes anymore. I think around the world the UK is renowned for having bad food, but I don't think it actually does anymore. We just tend to take other people's and tweak it slightly, like curry. What radio station you got to be on to hear the keycard message on Zero Churnerus? You just need to be near one of the things and turn it on. The standard frequency that just find a radio, put a battery in it, and turn it on, and if it's going to play it, it will play it. Apparently, it doesn't do it at all of the oil rigs though, so you might not be at the correct oil rig. Oh god, I'm hungry.
You're going south, you incorporated.
I'm not going
YouTube
south,
won't let
dude.
me send the rest.
I'm not going south, I'm going the right way. See? North. I was going south ages ago. But yeah, I'm going north for sure. See? North. Cheers, Roach Ride. Cheers for the super chat, dude. I was going south for about, I don't know, 30 or 40 seconds a while ago. Roach Ride, yeah, you might have been taking the piss. I'm looking into computers, but I'm not bright enough to build one myself. Well, place card. Have a look at what PC specialists do. Exclamation PC in the chat. I'd have a look there, dude, if I were you. Use the code TRMZ24 to get a little bit of money off. I'm slightly worried about why there's no zombies at this.
TRMZ left.
I don't want any of that. Oh, what was that? I'll take the battery. Such glitching, much wow. Primal, dude, thank you for the bits. Cheers for the continued support, dude. Thank you very, very much. Right, I'm not going to go on the roof. I'm alright with the guns I've got. Let's just follow the train track. Onwards to the swamp. I often die at this swamp. Hopefully today is not the death day. Baby AK in the back of the first cop car, was there? Holy shit, I didn't see it. I'll have a look. I don't need it because I've got a baby AK, but if there's a mag, I'll grab the mag. There's no mag. I got one extra bullet, I suppose. Yeah, good spot. I didn't see it. Jageza, thank you for the membership. Cheers for the support. Drunken, thank you very much. Abdul, thank you very much for the follow on YouTube. Cheers, dude. Right, this takes us to the swamp. That's where we're going next. Very cool, Chad. Well, I hope you had a good day. At what point does another country's food become the new country's food? Indian cuisine is obviously integral to British food. Can it be rightly considered authentic British cuisine? I think it's still like if you go into a takeaway, they're called Indian takeaways or whatever, you know, like they might be inspired by a few other places, but they're still like we have a load of chow mein and fried rice over here, but you're still going to a Chinese takeaway to have it, you know. We've kind of Britishified it, but it's still really just Indian, but made for our market. You know, I still feel like it's Indian food. You know, like just like pizza's Italian. You know, it's no. Where it originates from is fine. You might put another flavour on it for a particular area, but it still came from Italy. You know, or like
For
curries
all your
come from
computer
India.
needs, you only need PC specialists. Hit the likes. Keep on running.
But I still think it can be considered part of your food culture because you've adopted it and maybe tweaked it to your own market. Doesn't mean that you invented it as such, though. I think that might be a train convoy there. I don't normally see the train there. 2D potato. Dude, thank you. Yeah, there you go. Look, PC specialist plug. I had a Taco Bell in Norwich a while back. It was so disappointing. It was about as wide as if you took 2 pieces of toilet paper, rolled them over, and then made them wet. It was just there was next to no filling in it. It wasn't a taco. I thought they'd made a mistake. They were all like it. I'd never seen anything like it. I thought I was being robbed. This is a military train. Pristine knifey booties, eh? Sorry, but spicy food is typical of Western countries. Mickey Mouse, what are you saying? Spicy food is typical of Western countries. The UK is a Western country. India is not a Western country. What are you talking about, Mickey? There's loads of good Mexican food in Mexico. But Mexico is like... most Mexican food is probably sort of Spanish or Portuguese inspired. Is Mexico Spain? But these countries were obviously popular. Like the people that lived there originally came from places like Spain. Hence, they have very similar type food. But yeah, the UK is in the West. I don't know what Western country you think has got the food, unless you counted Western countries as the ones west of America or something. I don't really know. Sorry guys, give me one sec. Yeah, I don't know what I did there. I managed to drop one of the netting somehow. Global geography is polarizing, but if you have like an east and west, you know, the Western bloc, then like it's pretty obvious where that is, and most of Europe is in the western part. That's just the way it is. That's just the way it is. Mickey Mouse, sorry, you mean Eastern, but that's what I was saying. Yeah, so you were kind of hard agreeing with me then, you know, like I still consider, even though the curries that we have in the UK have been sort of tweaked and they've been changed, you know, an awful lot of curries in India don't have any meat in them at all, you know, there's an awful lot of lentils and chickpeas and all sorts, right? But anyway, it's still of Indian origin, even if we've just tweaked it. It doesn't really count as British, but it still kind of counts in terms of like the standard of your overall food and what people are eating, you know. We likes a lot of spicy stuff. This could be very bad. I had a screamer right out my jacks and I didn't even know. Andy Dufresne. Yes, I know that all places have a north, south, east and west, right? But when people are talking about the east and the west, then when you're talking about a global scale, most of Europe counts as the west. Because that was kind of all like coming from the end of World War II, right? Yeah, Turkey is about the bridge between the two. You go past Turkey and then you're off into like Asia, Middle East. Just trying to be a little bit aware of my surroundings. I've been shot at here a lot of times. You can get green NBC loot in these barracks if you're very lucky, so I'm going to keep an eye out. See if we can land a prize. That would be good. Andy, I don't know what you mean by those are political. Like historically, there's been an east and a west for the globe, and that's not changed a great deal in a very, very long time. That's not the same. Like France is to the east of the UK, but it doesn't mean it's an eastern country. You know, that's not how it works. It's also to the south of the UK, to be fair. -4. That's not true. I got the guy with the SSG. I got the guy that was fucking glitching all over the place. Right, let's get a gun out. Let's get the other gun out. I'm going to just try and loot all the military stuff as quick as I can, and then I'd like to get away from here. There's doors closed and things. It feels like no one's been here for a while. That's pretty useful. European food is just plain bland. The folks are treating spices like they're still scarce. I don't agree, 307. How much travelling around Europe eating food have you been? That's just crap. If you like really spicy food, then I'm sure you can find it in most places. I don't think you've tried much food if you think European food is bland. Most of like what's traditional like chef cuisine, most traditional like classical dishes are French. Italian food is about as good as it gets. A hell of a lot of Mexican food is sort of really strongly from the Spanish sort of way of cooking because it was from Spain. And yeah, an awful lot of American food is basically European food. Yeah, but that doesn't, like, the barbecue and stuff is amazing. Is the 308 Scar still on Deerisle? I'm not sure. I've not been finding at the convoys a lot of the 308 stuff.
I don't recognize East or West. I recognize Texas and everything else Kappa.
Fair enough. I like Chinese food. Chinese food's great. Well, yeah, I was just thinking, like, the food in Czech Republic, like the traditional dishes, some parts of Eastern Europe are a little bit more in the bland side. Like, a lot of it is kind of boiled potatoes and meat, like chicken schnitzel or something. But a lot of that is to do with the fact that they were very much worse off in terms of money because they were under Soviet rule for so long. So their dishes are quite simple and mostly boiled potatoes and plain meat and things. But that's not to say that, like, you might find that in East Germany compared to West Germany in terms of traditions as well. But if you check somewhere like Spain or France or Italy, that's definitely not the case, you know. Ooh, that's good. We're getting okay loot here. Come on, in you come. Go, go, go. Oh, I'd quite happily go for a Toby Carvery right now. Sorry guys, one sec. You get longer melee range with the machete. I never really notice it if you do. I don't think so. Doesn't feel like it. Wow, one more bullet. Whoop-de-doo. Oh my god, I'm hungry. Is it takeaway fish and chips today? No, I'm not really going to get that while I'm streaming. No, I've got a one of those fried meals to have. I can't remember. I think it's satay chicken is what I've got this evening. I'm going to go and put it on when we leave this milli base, I think. That would be nice, but I don't think we're going to get MVGs, so I think we'd best leave it for now. That sucks. I need the head torch so I can see if we make it, say, Mount Katahdin or something. Actually, Mount Katahdin is... We heard the siren. Somebody's in it. We could just try and sneak our way in. I think we're a bit too far away. There is a bit more. Oh, we've got that shanty town up ahead where the temple is, but I don't think we need to go to that. I think we'll just carry on. Hey, sheepdog, you're right, dude.
Finally managed to pull off your patent of here. You can have this I don't need a grenade trick this week. Felt a bit bad afterwards. Still laughed though.
Fair play, Russ. I guess you're educating people one here's a grenade at a time, you know, like that. They won't fall for it again, will they? Zulu, yeah, it's on the mend. It's on the gout-man's is on the mend. I've not been for a walk this morning, so it seems to have helped with the gout, you know. I'm stuck in the house today. I feel a bit locked in, actually. I do feel like I need to leave the house. I think it might be partially this conversation about food and what's east and what west. I think it's spinning my fucking head around. Anyway, yeah, I'm stuck in today. I'm feeling it, but one upside to that is that my ankle is way better than normal, so a rest day might be helping it. Well, it all comes out the same colour, wherever country made it, yeah. What do you mean your minds will be changed forever, dude? No, people know that there's really good barbecue in America. There's no denying it. But by the same equation, people know that the food in Spain and Italy is amazing, and France too. Like most really high-end restaurants, the original basis of most of the dishes come from French cooking, the classical dishes. But that doesn't mean that like, I'm not saying anywhere's better than the others. I was just replying to someone saying that most European food is bland when it's just not. I think we might go this way. I want to try and head up the west side. It might be a bit quiet, but I want to go towards that. You see that? That's where we're going. The tower. I want to try and get myself a lot of NBC loot, and I don't want to do it. I want to do it before I go to Alcatraz, which might be a bad decision if I die at Alcatraz, but I want to give myself a shot. I've not really got gout, Brian. Sorry. I hope yours gets better, dude. I don't have gout. They're just taking the piss out of me. I've got a bad ankle because I've been overwalking. I've been doing like 15,000 plus steps a day for ages, and I'm wearing my ankle a little thin. So yeah, that's all. I haven't got gout. Little slime, that's just nonsense though. Like we don't, hardly anyone has beans on toast for breakfast, and that's like saying, I don't know, peanut butter and jelly sandwich is the haute cuisine of America. You know, it isn't, is it? It's just what people have as a snack, which is what you've just listed. You know, of course it is. High performance training athlete, exactly, yeah. I think it's a stress fracture. Tinfoil, I haven't weighed myself in a few days, but I've lost 28 pounds as of 3 days or 4 days ago, I don't know. It is, it's like literally saying that, yeah, like, I don't know, the Big Mac is what you have all day, every day. I haven't had. I've had a tin of baked beans twice since I lived in this house, and they're half tins of beans as well. They're the little tins. It's a bit weird that there's zombies here. I feel like there must have been something here. Like there must have been some kind of modded. Well, not modded, it's all modded. There must have been some kind of point of interest here that's been taken away and the zombies haven't stopped spawning. That's my guess. Tell you what, a boat would be good. I have got the spark plug, haven't I? A boat would be amazing right about now. Hoverson, yeah, we have a viewer on Twitch, Jamie, who's a postman as well, and he does crazy walking every day. Cheers for the super chat, dude. Thank you. I'm only going this way to try and make the distance a little bit shallower for the swim. I think I'm just going to go over. Right, I'm going to put my auto swim on, and then I'm going to go and put my dinner on, and then come back. I'm going to go and put my dinner on. It takes 4 minutes, but I'll be back quicker.
Thanks for making my work days so much better with your content. GG's.
Sloth Dad, how much have you travelled? Like, how many countries have you been to? If I had to, out of all the maps you played, and you had to pick one forever, what are you picking? Probably Chernerus, dude. King, thank you for the 2 months. Russ. Yeah, GG on the, would you like to borrow this grenade? Just for the support, dude. Smooth Willie, thank you for the 7 months. That's pretty good. You've been to quite a few places. That's cool. I was kind of hoping you'd say I've only ever been to Wisconsin. I've never been to Japan or Thailand. I'd quite like to go to both of those. That would be good. Well, Japan, really. I'd like to go there. Well, that makes sense. Nowhere in the world is as diverse as America. America is where people go to make money, you know. Like London is really diverse, for example, as a city. It's a very, very diverse place. Because if you're going to somewhere from anywhere and you want to make money in the UK, London is the place to do it. America's the place to go if you want to go and try and become rich, if you want to start a business or whatever, you know. Like it's where people go to do that, you know. So it makes sense that that's the case. Kind of like if you're a very rich country, people are going to go to you because that's where the money is, you know. Right, my microwave just beeped. I'm going to go and grab it in a sec. I just wanted to make sure I was dry before I did. Right, there we go. I'll be back. Going to go and get the food. Oh, sorry guys, I'm back. I started eating it in the kitchen. I didn't even make it back in here. Right, I'm gonna... I'll try and move. My mic's a bit away from my mouth because I've got a plate in front of me and I'm eating, but this is pretty good. It's satay chicken with rice and vegetables. I'd be interested to know by what parameters it qualifies as the most diverse country, Slothdad. I like... Right, if you Google, for example, if you Google which is the most culturally diverse or which is the most racially diverse country in the world, what comes back as the answer? I'm willing to bet it's probably somewhere random, like some, I don't know, South Africa or something like that. You know, like I have no idea what the answer is, but if you Google it, I bet it's not America. Just because you say something is the way it is, or that it feels that way, it doesn't make it so, is what I mean. Nobody thinks American food is bad, is Limmy. Sorry, little slime. The two eyes have thrown me there, slime. Yeah, and I don't think anybody thinks it's bad. Some people probably do. And some people do because of the lazy take of like plastic cheese and I know cheese in a like a spray or whatever, like all of the little like the fast food things. But most people that have been to America know that there's decent food there. It just sometimes feels that perhaps people don't appreciate other places sometimes, you know. I do think as well that there is a bit of a I know, because America is the biggest country and there's a lot of other things going on, let's say, we don't need to stray into politics, that sometimes there's a bit of a knee-jerk reaction to, I don't know, they get like New York patriots-itis, for example, you know, that kind of thing does happen, doesn't it, you know, like, so that happens, it just does. I guess nowadays it's the Chiefs-itis, if you know what I mean, but... Really good. Biggles. Well, my favourite whiskey by a mile is Bunnahabhain 18, but I don't know if it's nice and smooth. My absolute favourite is Bunnahabhain 18. I don't know if you want smooth. I'd probably go for something like Glenfarclas 15 would be a very good one. Go for that. There's a boat. Oh no, I thought that was a boat I could go in. It's an upturned fucking rowing boat. That sucks. This is a bit of a ball ache of a journey, but I think it's going to give us some NBC loot. Apologies guys, I'm not paying a whole lot of attention for now. I'm just trying to eat this. Red Res 12 is amazing. Yeah, that's mostly fast food and mass-produced like lots of other countries. That's exactly true, Slime, but America kind of gave the rest of the world true fast food, right? Like, fast food in the sense of McDonald's, it came from America. It was big news when there was a McDonald's opening in Moscow years ago, for example, but fast food kind of... That's partly why, because that's not what food is in America, but... You could be anywhere in the world and people know McDonald's and KFC and whatever else you could, Subway, And some of these places are not exactly the nicest places to eat. They're fine if you want a quick meal and you don't want to spend crazy money necessarily, you know, but that's the point. It sort of smears the other stuff, because that's the stuff that got exported all around. It's like saying Australia is really bad for beer because Foster's is terrible. But Foster's, no Australian drinks Foster's. People associate it with Australia, but it's not even Australian, you know. Oh, that was good. I still feel hungry though. Right, I'm just going to turn around. Right, I think we were going this way. Fast food isn't as cheap as it was, no, but nothing is it? Everything's gone up. That's a big fucking oil rig. Right, I've got to do a little bit more swimming, and then I think we're into the realms of where we can get the NBC. I really would have liked to find a boat. This would have made it a lot easier. I'm pretty sure we'll find a boat over here, so that coming back is made a little simpler though. So. Penfold, dude, thank you for the 15 months. Kingman, thank you very much as well. Cheers for the support, dude, thank you. Australians wouldn't give a Castle Mine 4X for anything else. That was a terrible accent. How many hours do I have in DayZ? Lots. I've been full-time streaming mostly DayZ for 9 years, so I've got a lot of hours, yeah. Trawling Cleaner, thank you for the follow. Cheers for the support. Arthur as well, cheers for the follow too. Thank you very much. Just seen a 100-year whiskey sold for 2.7 million. Holy shit. Do you think they're going to drink it? Who the fuck's going to drink that? That's insane. When you say it's 100 years old, is it aged in the barrel for 100 years? Or is it in a bottle, it was 50 years old, but it's been sitting around in the bottle for 50 years? You know, like... I guess nobody is drinking that, are they? If they're spending that, they're just going to keep it and hope to sell it later for more. That 2.7 million. I'd just like to drink the redbreast that I've got in the cupboard. Sorry, not the redbreast, the Bunnahabhain I've got in the cupboard. I've got really nice whiskey in the cupboard and I'm not drinking the alcohol at the moment. It sucks. I'm doing pretty well though, I need to keep it going, but I really would quite like to have some. 1926, bottled in 86, so 60 years in the cask. And sold 2 years ago, only 40 bottled. Okay, no. Or is it like McKellen or something? Can you imagine, like, having friends coming round and then opening the whiskey and somebody opened the wrong bottle and half a bottle's gone and then you're realising you'd opened the 2.7ml bottle and wasted it on people you didn't want to waste it on. Oh my word. I think if you're spending 2.7 million, you're going to have to convince yourself it's good, even if it's terrible, aren't you? Oh, I really love that it's got overtones of brown crab meat. I really love that it tastes like pig slurry. It's exactly the kind of hints I love. That's the best whiskey I've ever had. Oh, it'll be an investment for sure. The kind of people that have got 2.7 million to spend on a bottle of whiskey, that's just like I'll hold it for 10 years and sell it for 3.5 million or 5 million or whatever. That'll just be a way to hold some cash out of the bank and keep it safe, not in the bank, you know. There was an 81-year-old McKellen bottled recently. Yeah, whoever put that in the cask, like you say, chances are they've died of old age. Like, that's crazy, isn't it? Imagine putting something in a bottle. Sorry, putting something in a cask and you know that it's going to be opened when you're no longer around. That's crazy. I need to stop. I'm going to start thinking about people watching my YouTube channel when I'm... like, the people will be watching some of my videos at one day, but hopefully about 50 years away. When I've gravitated onto the DayZ stuff. I tend to drink whiskey neat, B-Ray. I don't like ice personally. If I put anything in it, it's distilled water. Well, ideally distilled, but normally just water, to be fair. But if it's like a cask strength whiskey, so it's very high ABV, I put a little bit of water in it. Otherwise, I don't have anything. What about whiskey rocks? I don't really like whiskey being cold, so I've no desire to make it cold. You know, like it's a warming drink to me. I don't think it needs ice. Maybe it's more of a bourbon thing. I don't know. I know some people do, but for me, whiskey is a warming drink, and I don't want it to be cold. Like when you swallow it and it goes down your gulliver, it kind of warms up. It warms things up. I don't want the drink to be cold. Why am I swimming slow? Unfortunately, there's a bug on Deerisle sometimes. If you hit the water with no stamina, I can't... I'm actually holding shift and it's not working, is basically the answer. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. So this is a little bit of a out-of-a-way journey, but it's well worth going to the heli, I think. Please let it be a heli. If this is a survivor camp, I'm going to fucking shit a brick. Hold number 8 on the keypad until you fall into water. Oh, interesting. It's a survivor camp, because you don't get civilians on desert. helicopters. Of course, anyone can drink, eat however they please, makes them happy, but most whiskies are better on the rocks. Says who, Sloth Dad? Like that's one subjective opinion represented as a fact, which seems to be your favourite thing today. It's like you woken up and chosen troll. I don't know what's the most common. I don't know. I don't know how you qualify that, but in my experience, most people that I know don't drink whiskey with anything. Like, it's not whiskey on the rocks, it's whiskey straight for the most part. Maybe it's slightly different where you are. Ooh, look at that. That's a G36. Holy shit. Right, well, bye-bye shotgun. I think I might need that bag. G36 is a modded 5.56 variant gun, and I have been collecting a few rounds for it as well.
Please consider your mental health and take Deerisle in small enough chunks. Smiley face emoji. Love your streams. Skull
Yeah,
slash cheers.
that's
Tumbler
not-
glass emoji.
It's not a bad shout, actually. It's not a bad shout. Alright, let's just get into the bushes over here a sec. Yeah, there's a pistol I want to try and grab in a second, yeah. I'm just going to sort the secondary out, because that could have attracted other players too, so I might as well try and drag them over to me. Sorry, just restarting Shadow Play. Yeah, I might as well get my gun ready, because if this sound, like a helicopter crash site sound, attracts other players, I want the secondary ready to go. So you put a drop of water in your whiskey, only if it's very high ABV, like I just said. So if it's really high cask strength type stuff, then I tend to water it back a little, but if it's not, then no. The sights on this are really bad, but they do take other sights like red dots and stuff, so we'll get another sight in a bit. Right, where was the pistol? Genius. Right. Damaged. Okay, we can do it with that. I'm gonna fix this up. Oops. 2 drops of water in whiskey. I've got 2 drops of water in my mouth at any one time. I just think it's horses for courses. Not every whiskey needs water for me. I take it on a case by case basis, basically how it is. Like normally how strong it is. If it's higher ABV, the alcohol can kind of overpower things. But by and large, beyond that, I don't need any. Not going to bother fixing this pistol because the suppressor's damaged, but I've only got 12 bullets, so I don't think it's worth fixing it. We're just going to keep it as it is. Now we've got to get back over to that island over there. Yeah, I have got the MP5 mag. I'll sort that out in a sec. I'd forgotten about that. GG. All this whiskey talk is just making me want it more. That's a well written post, Pegasus. All drinks would benefit from less ego and more room for individual preferences. Well, I agree. I when I'm talking about what I want, I'm just talking about what I like. I'm not saying everyone should have it. But for me, yeah, it's exactly like taste in music or something. It's like saying the only good taste in music is whatever I like the best. You know, it is a bit like there's no right or wrong. It's just what you like. Does it make a difference to you that YouTube has more viewers than Twitch? Well, not really, Racing Scott. I'm kind of happy with how things are going. I don't really study the viewing figures on a minute by minute basis, but YouTube gets 2 or 3 times as much as Twitch these days. But it's not. It's fine for me, you know. I'm doing all right. Dirtmaker, they changed the bit rate. They upped the bit rate a little bit on Twitch for the 1080 and 1440. So yeah, I've been trying it. Cheers, 123 Wire. Thanks for the super chat, dude. Thank you.
Hope all is well.
Justin Ross,
By
thank
the
you.
way, I'm interested in buying a new PC. Any recommendations on where I can get one at a reasonable price?
Yeah.
What do you buy?
Exclamation PC, Justin. Have a check of PC Specialists. See what they do. Excuse me. Cheers, Justin. Thank you for the support, dude. Thank you very much. Yeah, use the code TRMZ24 for a little bit of money off as well. There is a lot of swimming up this way, Brad. I don't normally do this. I haven't even got the key card from Alcatraz. But I am sick of running around the crater looking for NBC loot. And the last I was here, there was a load of NBC loot. Unfortunately, not on this island, but the one directly north of it. There's a military base there, and there's normally NBC everywhere, so I'm going to try and see if we can find some. Going to try and find the NBC, yeah. Oh, what? What is NBC? The stuff you need to protect you from the gas, the nuclear biological chemical suit. So gas mask, filters, NBC hood, boots, gloves, trousers, jacket. You should ask your mods to do a bit of subliminal advertising just for a microsecond. Dude, there's PC specialist messages coming in the chat once every 10 minutes or so. What's BBC? British Broadcasting Corporation, and nothing else, you dirty bastard. Excuse me. When you have a multi-hour long video, does all the good stuff increase by many percent as well? What do you mean by good stuff, dude? I don't know what, but I need a bit more on the question. Smalls, I'll try and pick out your next one. There's all the green stuff. What, grass?
Say what you will about
Very nice,
Jameson.
Vexin.
Their black barrel bottle is be good. Although, that's coming from someone with a Daniel Wellington timepiece TRMZ lab.
I think calling that a timepiece is a bit of a stretch. No, it is. It is. Oh dear. I've not tried Jameson's black, but it is quite well thought of. Jameson's is fine. I don't dislike the regular Jameson's, but Jameson's themselves own some other whiskey makers that's where the kind of slightly fancier stuff tends to be. But Jameson's black I've never tried. I'm sure it's great. I still feel hungry today. I've just had that chicken satay thing. I had something from the Fry set that I've got for lunch. So I had about 600 calories for lunch and about 600 calories for dinner. I had Greek yogurt and fruit and nuts and chia seeds for breakfast. So I'm going to be in calorie deficit today, even though I've not done any exercising as such. I've not been walking today. But nonetheless, I actually feel a bit hungry at the moment. Yeah. Johnny Walker over Monkey Shoulder. Johnny Walker don't sell a bottle for like £22-23 though, do they? Is that comparing like for like? I don't know. The cheapest Johnny Walker is more expensive than Monkey Shoulder around these parts. Any Johnny Walker I've ever tried I never personally liked, but taste buds are taste buds. I think you can have a dynamic event spawn kind of where you can see the smoke. I don't know if I've ever seen the smoke appear or not, to be honest. I'm not sure. I've definitely I've seen the smoke and heard the sound at kind of the same time, but whether I saw it appear or not, I don't know. In the past, these used to spawn. I don't know if it was on this island or the next island, but these here used to spawn quite a lot of NBC. I had a jar of Häagen-Dazs ice cream and a good cry today. Holy shit. Well, I wouldn't mind the ice cream. I'd like to avoid the cry though. Why is my chat paused? Sorry guys. I don't know what's going on with my Twitch chat. It's fucking up. There we go. Fixed it. I don't think we're going to see any NBC loot here. I think I've got to be on the next island. Oh no, I think I found it here. Oh, what? My gun didn't fire. I cry all the time when I check my bank balance, says Racing Scott. Tears of joy, I'm sure. I missed boots. What, NBC boots, did I? Fucking idiot. I'm useless. I nearly took today off, you know. I nearly said I would stream Friday and not stream today. Because I couldn't start as early as I wanted to. And I do feel a bit fucking knackered. No, they're not NBC boots. I saw those. I did see those. I didn't miss no boots. They're fucking work boots. Lies! Oh, that's good. I'll have that. Maybe I might not check this too thoroughly. Oh, we are finding some kind of nice things, but nothing that I actually need. I have definitely found NBC loot here before. Quite a lot of it, I'm sure I have. There's a little military base up ahead, and we can check that in a minute. And then over that way, I found NBC in a lot of those buildings too. But it was on a previous patch of Deerisle. It may well have all changed. The loot economy might have changed since then. Area 42 is quite good loot. It takes fucking ages to loot it though. I'm here specifically for NBC though, and I just wanted to try and come here and do something different, and I'm kind of regretting it at the moment. I do think that we've got a decent chance of finding some NBC and also a boat, so that at least getting back doesn't take so long. I still haven't got the bullets out that MP5 yet. I was sprinting, love. Whoa! Fuck me dead! She's got some long arms. That's not even NBC either, is it? Didn't actually look properly for NBC. Fucking hell, these zombies are sprightly around here. I don't think this area spawns NBC like what it used to. I don't think it does. I think it's a bust. At least I didn't spend ages making my way here, though. That's the main thing. I didn't I didn't dedicate a load of time and effort to coming here. Right. There's a key here. There's 4-star loot. What's that little thing there that says night vision goggles? You can get night vision goggles on the oil rigs. And also you can get GPS tracker, a device with which tracks down sunken military loot. Okay, I don't need that. But the oil rigs have a chance to spawn MVGs. What's the red triangle? Possible area of crash sites. Well, we just found one of those. Well, it wasn't a crash site, I suppose, was it? How's the quest going today? Slowly. Very slowly. I still prefer this over running around in circles around the crater. Well, yeah, if we start finding some, yeah, it does feel a bit different. I haven't come up here in ages. Oh, fuck me. Will you just... I just need to stop with the letting the zombies hit me business, don't I? I'll be in good condition. Yes. There's a lot of containers around here. This is good news, at least. I like that helmet. That's good. Defender vest. I don't really want to handle the loss of loot. I don't think I can do it. I haven't got it in me. I don't need those anymore because I dropped the shotgun. Next time I see a plate carrier vest, sorry, plate carrier pouches, I need to take them.
TRMZ left.
SKS. Wow, that's a nice little thing. I actually need it though. I think we'll take it ahead of the baby AK. The baby AK is a bit shit. Don't really need the scope because I've got the Tundra, so I don't really need the PU. I'm probably going to leave the PU. I don't need a PU scope at all. Let's just move this somewhere that's not here. Well, these containers stopped having stuff in, didn't they? There is quite a lot of them. It's like a struggle to sort of get my bearings as to which ones I've checked and which ones I haven't. I'm not exactly inundated with food, so I think we ought to... Fucking hell, is the server restart already? Fucking hell. What are we searching for? NBC loot, dude. Although, to be honest, I'm not really meaning to be looking here. It's just the loot in the containers are good. Yeah, I think they are still adding more animations, Brad's Life. Yeah, they are gradually adding more animations on in the game. They've added some more recently, like when you're chopping up sticks and, like you say, the weapon cleaning kit and stuff. They've been adding more and more animations. When you're breaking up sticks, you know, that one changed. Why triple carry when you can quad carry? Well, I actually think I was pretty good for dropping the AK, if I'm honest. I think for me that was pretty good. But we'll try. Do you like the map? What, Deerisle? Yeah, it's amazing. Deerisle is I played hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of hours of Deerisle over the years. I've been playing it since it was kind of first introduced, and it was 2 spawn islands really. It's come a long way. Hucken, it's just a server restart, dude, that's all. What was the first mob map on? I think the first one I remember playing was Deerisle. I think it came out in its most early state, just before Livonia came out, I think. But I think Deerisle was one of the first modded maps. God, that gets me every time. What is that? AKM? Holy shit. Don't have any mags for that. Good loot is here, isn't it? AKM's just laying in containers. It's the sort of place you'd definitely expect to find green NBC loot, really, isn't it? I think we're going to have to go to the other island fairly soon. There's the military base behind that I'm going to check. I want to check a few of these buildings over this way. These were good for... these were good for NBC back in the day as well. They don't seem to be today, though. Oh, they were tracers. Yeah, these buildings here, these red ones, they used to spawn a shitload of NBC stuff. I don't think they will spawn any now, though. Not picked a map for tomorrow, FN Agent. If I'm still up here somewhere, I think Deerisle will be no good. Not really talked to them about what map we're going to do. Don't really know. I'm not going to check all of these. I might do this one and maybe the next one, and if I don't see anything, I'm just going to give up. There's no NBC loot at all, is there? Yeah, I give up. I'm going to go to the military base and have a look there. I'm also going to follow the coastline a bit and just see if we can keep an eye out for a boat too. There's going to be no fence gap along there, is it? It's John McClane. We need to go this way. I've got quite a lot of stamina, haven't I? And there must be good loot at this military base we're about to get to, because the containers below it had fucking AKMs, SKSs and whatnot, so you'd expect over here to have some shit too, wouldn't you? We're not very far into the quest at all, dude. Cell miss. I've come up this way to just try and loot for some NBC gas stuff, but going somewhere different than where I normally go. And so far, it's resulted in me finding none. Well, I got a gas mask early on, but not from where I am now. A lot of the gas stuff seems to spawn in those little metal Sakal sign slab type buildings. Oh my god. They all hit. Perfect shots. Going in there. I've had some fights up on these islands, and I don't come to them very much, but I'd say I've had fights on them roughly 50-50, but I get the feeling now less people are likely to come up here. Like, you used to come up here a lot more because you needed to go to the oil rigs. Ooh, an M16. I like the M16. Where's the bullet gone out of that? I can't keep it in the bag, and I could keep the G36 in the bag, but I'm still going to do it. I might just drop the... I think I'm just going to drop the SKS. Even though I've only got one mag, I'm just going to drop it. Why take the M16 instead of ESP? I don't have an ESP. I had a G36, but the sights are horrible. I don't have a red dot, and I also know the M16 much better. I as a close range weapon, or a close to mid range weapon, let's say, I do like the M16 a lot. Yeah, to be honest, Kempers, I'd be triple carrying the SKS were it not for the fact that there's a load of Zs in the way I'm going, and I just can't be bothered with it. I haven't got the minerals today to keep dropping the gun, getting the pistol out, or getting the knife out. I don't have the patience. Oh, is it called an ESP G36? Was it? Yeah, the ESP just... Oh, look. We've actually found something. Lovely jubbly. Can't believe I just said lovely jubbly. There we go. We've got boots, though. It's a start. And they were in the Metal Science Lab building. What part of the map I am? Islands to the northwest. Scar better than M16, better than SKS, better than G36. Yeah, I'm not that massively keen on the G36. I don't know much about the Scar. I never seem to get it very often. Oh, I need to stay this side of the fence. To get through to the little mini base, I think you have to go through by those handrails over there. Meth lab or metal lab? Well, could be one or either. It could be both. But yeah, metal lab is what I said, I think. These could, well, give me some more NBC as well, couldn't they? First one's got nothing in it. Great. Second one's got green pants. Oh, some charcoal tablets, I suppose. They're of vague use. The yellow NBC stuff is a little bit low on the spawning. That fingered the right mouse button again. British police use the G36. I thought they used the truncheon up your ass. Not yours, but in general, you know. Oh, look, more NBC loot. Mag on the floor, first science building. I'll have a look in a minute. I've already dropped the 74, so there's no point carrying those. This headquarters is one of the loot most headquarters I've been in a while. There's a few things. I best start misbehaving. That's why I'm such a good boy. I don't want no truncheon up my arse, thank you. I don't know a lot about Sesko, but I know quite a number of clubs have been linked with him. I know Newcastle are wanting him. There was talk of Arsenal maybe being in for him as well. Mag on the floor. Oh, there is one. Yeah, I don't need it though. But yeah, I didn't see it. VSS or AS Mag. Or Vicar. Yeah, I'm teaming up with the Fresh Spawns tomorrow. Not sure what map we're going to do. But yeah, it is tomorrow. Thursday. I don't like trying to shoot with this pistol with the suppressor. It just blocks you. $25 slot pants. Yes, baby. Gimme, gimme, gimme. I feel like that's dropped. I feel like someone's been here. Oh, that's quite nice. Got no more bullets for it, but it's quite a nice thing to get. I think I've got to go out the way I came in. That sucks. If I had the stamina, I might be able to vault up here. Yeah, I can. Really have got a lot of stamina. Oh, fucking bollocks. I really have got a lot of stamina for me. Right, we need to get to the more northern island, I think. Is fire station worth it for more NBC? It probably is. Where the fuck is the fire station? I don't even know where the fire station is now. I'm just going to go this way, fuck it. Ah. I looked straight at it. Well, I wasn't looking at it. I was looking there. That's a tech building. I didn't see a fire station. Doesn't mean there wasn't one. Oh, I'm going this way. I'm going to go to the next island. I'm bored here now. This next one's got a lot of military. There used to be a load of skeletons on the north coast of this, which always had NBC as well. The guard towers, yeah, I've not been checking those. Yeah, a lot of the reasons why I got more stamina is because I don't have a plate, like you say, yeah. And I've only got 2 guns as well. Normally by now I'm carrying more than 2 guns. That bridge looks like it goes most of the way across. We're going to go this bridge. It'd be nice to see a boat, to be honest. God, this fucking bridge is miles away. Maybe I should have gone to the other one. I want to check the back side there. Those 2 boats, like the Riffy boat, they used to get decent stuff in them as well. I'm definitely in last live territory, no name. I'm only 5.5 hours in, but I've started a bit late. I feel absolutely fucking knackered today, so I have had some food though, so I'm good for a little while. I don't know what time it is. It's only 20 past 8. I don't know. I'm starting to feel a bit knackered. I didn't sleep really well last night. This is seemingly a long way. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. What a fucking swizz. I can't even go that way. I've got to run all the way around there. Fuck me dead. I hate John McClane. What an absolute bastard. 18-hour stream today. You get yourself done an 18-hour stream first, dude, and then I'll follow suit. What map were you on where you had to stand off with a dude in those big ships? He was on the boat in the rain and you were in the shore. I think that was Alteria. I think that was Alteria. Cheers, Jamie. Take it easy, dude. That's custom map design for you. I don't think so, Jesus. I think John McClane does it on purpose. I don't think... I don't know if you mean sometimes maps are poorly designed, but John McClane is a sadist. He loves it. He loves to make you go that little bit further. He's a fucking sadist. I was already over here. Look, I was down there not long ago.
Terms do TRMZ lab.
I think John McClane is one of the... Deerisle is one of the most intricate and imaginative maps. Including the regular maps from DayZ, you know? Like, just look at the K-Muck bunker. It's insane. Liquid, yeah, that was fun. Jinxie was the girl in that. Jinxie was the lady that I was sneaking up on. Just double checking to see if there's a boat. There's no boat. I like these trousers, they look cool. The trousers are cool. I think I was with Doc Dryce. No, I wasn't. I think I was with Happy Bombs. I think I was playing with Happy Bombs when I was sneaking up on Jinxing. Do you need anything special to create maps? You need a lot of time, a lot of imagination, and the DayZ tools. You know, so there are modding tools provided. A lot of modders end up using third-party assets that they sometimes even pay for. You know, but yeah, there's modding toolset as part of DayZ. I've never used it. I'm not really talented for such things, but yeah, there's a toolset available. Tatty, thank you very much for the support. Findog, thank you. Tatty, 105 months, dude. Thank you very, very much. I thought you were Ish. We're so very similar, Tinfoil. Like, when I wake up in a European city on a short break whilst jet-lagged, I always go out for a nice jog. Should I get tacos or ramen for lunch? Oh my word, that's a good choice. I think if you're not eating it in the place you're getting at, get tacos. Ramen's to be had in the place. Don't slosh it about the place. Just get tacos. I'd love to be a boating man's, Matthew, but I can't find a boat. I'm actually staggered that I've come up here, to be honest, but hopefully it'll be worth it. I might do one of the oil rigs maybe on the way because we're near. I need to. There is a well on this island somewhere. I can't remember where it is, but I need to go to the well. I've drank my bottle of water. I've got no more water left. Fuck me dead. This has been a long way. I don't know if I've got the minerals to loot the fucking riffy boat. They did used to spawn military loot, those boats. But if I get onto one of those boats and it spawns fuck all, I think I might F11. I'm pretty sure there'll be a boat on this island. I think they'll be unlucky if there isn't, but I've not seen one yet.
Say my name, Robo Lady. Mega Shack attack. Also the helm shadow looks like a giant peen. Peen.
I think it looks like the helmet of Marvel Clobber Dude, played by Vinnie Jones. I can't remember what his actual comic book name is, but it looks like the helmet of that guy. Clobber your head through the wall guy. From X-Men. Juggernaut, yeah, that's the one. So his helmet looks like a peen as well, I guess. I think Clobber Guy was an apt name though, that'll do. Clobber Guy. It's looking a bit shallow there. Do you think you'd put shallow water in so that you break your leg if you... Thank fuck. He wouldn't be that cruel. Darth Vader. Oh my OMG, the Blue Origin rocket is so ridiculous. What's the Blue Origin rocket? Is that some kind of sex toy? Sorry, Miss Celery. I clearly have had my head in the ground. I don't know what the Blue Origin rocket is. I'm guessing it's a space thing. It does look like one, does it? Dark helmet, yeah. Oh, it's a billionaire rocket, is it? Hi, Dark Windows, you're right, man. I think it always makes sense when individuals have a space program. That's the way. Individuals have a space program. I can't even say space program. Space program. Yeah, I did hear about the Spaceball sequel. It's actually. I'm not that excited about it yet, but I am quite excited that Rick Moranis is in it. Rick Moranis hasn't been in anything forever, has he? He obviously retired as a very young man because he had to look after his kids. But the fact that he's in it is a really cool thing. Oh god, this is awkward. Got me dead. It would cost 6 billion to end world hunger. I'm not saying you're wrong, but I get the feeling that it's not that simple. And I'm not saying they should be having rocket ships to space. But if you just gave money to try and cure world hunger, I'm not convinced it would cure hunger. I don't think it's ever as simple as that. But nonetheless, yeah, I think sometimes a lot of it is to do with self-preservation. I think some of the people invested in it are trying to preserve the human race in the long term. Maybe that's their goal. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's they want to be like the modern day Noah. I've no idea, but I think there are some good intentions in there, as well as it being some kind of billionaire's arms race. Harry, I saw that. I have been on a cruise, though. I think they want to be like Hank Scorpio from The Simpsons. Isn't he like based off a James Bond bad guy? If I had $1 for every non-rich person wishing rich people would solve all of humanity's problems with their money, I'd be a billionaire. And I could jet off to space and ignore them. Maybe, Bruno. I don't know. It's hard. It's really hard to see it right. Like billionaire or whatever. It's crazy numbers. I think you get some good billionaires and some bad. Like you do get some good, not got a pot to piss in people, and some bad, not got a pot to piss in people. But it is crazy that individuals are having space programs, isn't it? And it's definitely the case that a lot of very rich people manage to structure things so they literally pay no tax whilst employing a load of taxpayers. That's definitely the case. Under the guise of, well, I'm growing the economy, everyone else can pay the tax, I'll keep all my money.
How much money do I have to gift for a 1v1 between you and Redline?
How much money do I have to give to a 1v1 between me and Redline? Fuck me, that's a question. $50,000 US dollars. And I get to keep it all no matter who wins. Do I really want to check these boats? I don't know. It doesn't even walkway doesn't even go there. I have to go from the top side. Yeah, that's true. If you mean 1v1 in a boxing ring in real life, then it's a lot more than 50,000. No. I presume you mean a 1v1 in DayZ, yeah. I'm not meeting Redline for... I am going to see Redline in October, though. Like, he's going to TwitchCon and I'm going to TwitchCon. Coach said as well. Just a quick reminder, guys. I am going to TwitchCon San Diego. I've got the tickets booked already, so if you're thinking of going, I should have a link for you, to, like an affiliate link thing, but I haven't. But anyway, if you're thinking of going, I am going. I've said it now, so you know.
Here's 5 more. 49,990 to go till the 1v1.
Tinfoil hat. Thank you very, very much. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Times 2. I really don't want to check these. I've got to, though, because I'm pretty sure it's pretty high tier loot. It used to be. You want me and Redline to have a bum fight, do you? It's not. It wouldn't be any good. I haven't got the cardio, mind you. I am getting fitter. I'm effectively in training. I'm doing press ups every day. I did 3 sets of 23 this morning. So what's that? 69. I did a 69 this morning. Push ups, by the way. Someone always says, "What's a press up?" Push ups. But I'm only doing half ones. They're on my knee, so I'm doing knee ups at the moment. When I get to 100, I'm going to switch to regular press ups. I am feeling better. Still got a ways to go. Those are called doggy style push-ups. Doggy style push-ups. I don't think it doesn't have anything relating to doggy style to it. You definitely chose troll today. I think those are called girl push-ups. I think you'll find they're called fat bastard push-ups. For a certain size of person, that kind of press up is harder than some other people's full press up, right? Depending on how much their torso weighs, right? Like, I don't know, like if you're 300 pounds doing press ups on your knees, or you're 150 pounds doing press ups from your feet, I feel like the 300 pound guy's probably lifting more weight. I'm not 300 pounds, by the way. 350. I'm not. Well, I couldn't do 3 sets of 10 of the knee ups or whatever they're called. I couldn't do 3 sets of 10 of those when I first started. So I've gone from not quite doing 10, 10 and 10. I was doing like, I don't know, 10, 8 and 6 when I first started. And I'm now doing 3 sets of 23. Soon it'll be 3 sets of 33-ish, and then I can start doing regular press-ups. You think I need to fish, do you? Maybe. I'm going to start eating the can of unknown for now. That's my plan. It's my grand scheme. Imagine you blast in the theme tune to Rocky. Now there's an idea. I quite like the Hearts on Fire one from Rocky 4 as well. That's a good one to play. However, I don't. I normally put Sky Sports News on so I can hear the latest about Alexander Isak. I don't know how many normal ones I can do, actually. I probably couldn't do a single one when I first started. I haven't actually tried doing any yet, and I'm not going to either. I'm still doing, like, with these 3 sets of 23 I did this morning, on the second set, the last 21, 22 and 23 felt hard, and on the third set, I really struggled. They were really, really hard. But I still managed to just complete the 23. The last one was like, I was like practically falling down. But nonetheless, yeah, I'll keep doing what I'm doing with these for now, and then I'll switch to regular press-ups, push-ups. Once I get to 100. At the moment, I'm roughly going up 1 extra on the set every day. I'll probably do 24 tomorrow, and just keep going up little bit, little bit. I've never been to San Diego before, dude. No, I've only ever been to America. I've been to Vegas and New York, and that's the only places I've visited. So it'll be a new one for me. Obviously, TwitchCon is on, and I'd imagine it involve an awful lot of bars and evenings out and stuff. But it would be nice to see some of the city, you know, like which I'm sure there will be a chance to do. I'm there. I land on the Thursday, and I take off back on the Tuesday, so TwitchCon will be finished, and then I'll have the entire Monday to either just chill or to go and explore around a little bit. I don't want to do the walking 10, Regan. I just read that. It seems like an admirable thing, but I just want to do my little set of routines so I can listen to Sky Sports News while I do it and not walk out the room and fuck off somewhere else. San Diego is a subtropical climate. So it's warm then. Yeah, I didn't even know it was closer to the Mexico. I've not really looked at a map or anything. I booked it, obviously. I've never been. I've not done any research about San Diego. I'm really bad about that. I'll probably try to have a look. For this, I probably don't need to do too much research because it's mostly going there, and there's going to be a convention and people will be there, and I'll see who I see kind of thing. But if I was going to San Diego for 5 or 6 days on a holiday, I'll look forward to going, but I'm not the person that will go on Google and do a load of research and like pick out the 10 best things you should do in San Diego. I just turn up and then walk around and look around and see what I see. Which is one way to go, I guess, but then you also miss a lot of stuff. I am not going to loot this thoroughly. If I don't see any loot, and I'm really not seeing any loot, if I don't see anything, I'm not going to keep looting the rest. Just going to keep, like, ducking. Oh, there's a... Oh, that jerry can could actually be useful if I saw a boat. There's no military, though, it seems. I think I'm going to just jack this off. I'm going to keep the jerry can in my hands for now, because if we find a boat around the northwest side of this, I can use this and go wherever the fuck we want, can't I? I can use the boat to go all the way to Alcatraz if needs be. I don't really want to do any other workout. What's the bring Sally up, press up workout? I just want to do what I'm doing. I don't want no new workouts. Walking and doing 3 sets off whatever I can do is all I want to do. Although I am interested, Mr. Krabby, what is the bring Sally up press up method? I obsess over things like that. I'd Google the crap out of a plug socket if I ordered one from Amazon. Rimo, I am so bad. I am so bad. If I needed something like whatever it might be, something fairly meaningless, like I needed a new kettle for boiling water to make tea or something, I would not spend more than 3 minutes on that decision, like in total, including the Google search and probably putting in my details to pay for it. You know, I make really quick and maybe sometimes too hasty decisions on shit like that. I just can't fascinate over it. I can on some things, like watches, for example, things I'm really interested in, but meaningless things that just boil water or whatever, I don't make a lot of. I probably made more of a thought and waited and bide my time over the TV, because it seemed more of a luxury item, you know. Did I just drink that? I think that went in. I wasn't paying attention. I don't know what I thought I was doing there, but anyway, I take a vitamin and pray. Do you know what I did? I've been eating this unknown, and I've been carrying it in my hand and just eating it every now and then without paying any attention, and that's what I thought I was doing. Oh, absolutely, Pinkster. If it's more expensive, then you're absolutely right. I'll spend more time researching it. I have got a Deerisle kettle, but I guess I had a Deerisle kettle in my old house, and Deerisle are quite good. They tend to last fairly well, so I had a Deerisle kettle. They only really do 2 different designs mostly, so I just bought the other design because I fancied a change. You know, that's it. I have got sick. Hopefully, the vitamin will cure me. Oh no, I might not be, because I just had the unknown food, so I might not be sick from the gas. That could just be the unknown. What happens if you drink gas? You normally start throwing up. You can ride it out though, it doesn't kill you, but it isn't ideal. Now, once upon a time, these boats used to spawn military loot. I don't know if they still do or not. Yeah, I think it was just from the unknown food. I think we might have gotten away with it. I think the loot economy's completely changed on this bit of the map. Payload scope, we don't need that. Yeah, this is much hotter as well. I'm sweating like a mofo up here. The video of you accidentally drinking the plastic bottle of gas was very funny. That must have been someone else. I've never drank gas by mistake. Not once, not ever. I knew I had 2 stacks of vitamins. When ordering pizza in the special instructions box, I like to say put a kiss in there. Can't tell if they do though. I feel like they might put a spit in there for writing stuff like that, dude. I reckon you're getting the one that's like where the pizza base has been wiped on their armpit or something. If you put a kiss in there, there's someone there going, "Oh, you pervy fucking weirdo!" Right? That's it. You're getting armpit juice. I have definitely drank gas by mistake. Yeah, just to be clear, more than once. I literally just did it just now. Never mind before. Ooh, that could come in handy. An AK-74. Remember when I dropped the mag? So that is military. Look, there's canned food there as well. We're saved. We don't need to eat the... sorry, we don't need to go fishing. We got food all on our own. Some. Seems a bit dangerous, maybe, but I honestly think it might bet me on the ass, like you say. This part of the map feels dead. When I get to the military base, I won't run around with a jerry can in my hands, but right now it feels like we're all on alone. I've come off into the middle of nowhere on a wild goose chase for NBC loot, and all I found is one pair of boots. The only bad thing about San Diego is they put fries in their burritos. Well, I think that sounds nice. I want to try one of these fried burrito things. They sound good. Complacency kills, don't forget. I thought speed kills. Like French fries in a burrito sounds like the perfect hangover cure, don't you think? You've got carbs, as in the tortilla, and then inside you've possibly got rice and all lovely spices, so there's more carbs, and then you put fries in it, so there's more carbs, and then you cure your hangover. Try a sushi burrito. Ugh, you lost me at sushi. To be fair, sushi's okay, but I don't want a sushi burrito. I just have sushi. I want my burrito to be all spicy and lovely and full of all things that aren't fish. Like meat, like proper meat, like meat that comes from the land, you know. Chicken or pork or beef or something. None of this cat sick from the sea. Best hangover cure is eggs and bacon, you reckon, Nicola? I used to be quite keen on the super noodle sandwich for a hangover cure, which was I like instant noodles for those that aren't British. So bread, 2 slices of cheap white duck bread, and then super noodles, instant noodles, preferably the barbecue beef flavour, and then on top of that you put some chips or potato chips in it, ideally hula hoops. So hula hoops, super noodles, in bread, hangover gone. Perfect. Is that a boat in the water? I don't think so. There's a lot of zombies over there. I will go to the water and check in a minute, but I don't think so. I think there's rowing boats, but I don't think there's any driving boats. I was just going to say there used to be a crash plane. The crash plane has quite decent loot, so we'll check there. I'm actually quite hungry. We need to stop talking about burritos. I may well end up having some. I got some cheese. What I can't remember what cheese I've got this week, but I've got some nice cheese in the fridge. I might have a bit of cheese and biscuits. I know I'm on a diet, but I'm so low on the calories. If I have 5 little gluten-free crackers with a bit of cheese, I think I'm well in for the day. It'll be fine. I'm bored of looting these shacks now. I'm just going to go over to the beach. I've been thinking that to myself about the cheese for the last 2 or 3 evenings though, and I've not had it once. I keep putting it off trying to be healthy. And then I'll go to the cheese and it'll have gone out of date and then I'll cry. What cheese? I can't remember. What's the... Cambozola is what I've got. I've got Cambozola. I was trying to remember which one I bought. Cambozola. Which is brie with a little bit of green in it. It's pretty good. I'm going to take that JMC prototype mag because I definitely will need it. Sean, I can't be buying any Kentucky barbecue flavoured crinkle crisps. I'm on a proper diet at the moment. They sound good though. Kentucky barbecue they sound good. Meaty crisps are real good, aren't they? But no, I haven't had a bag of crisps in like forever. Like the last time I had a bag of crisps, I talked about about 3.5 weeks ago. I had 2 or 3 whiskies, and I had 6 25-gram packets of prawn cocktail crisps chips in the same sitting. So that's the last time I had any. I had 6 at the same time. There's a heli crash over there, but I'm going to need to go over to this first. The other side of these rocks, both of these sets of rocks, I've seen boats in the past. Have I ever had a sausage and jam sandwich? I have absolutely not done such a heinous thing. Sausage and jam sandwich, you dirt louse. I've never tried it, so I guess I shouldn't judge, but it sounds like it's not right. I have taken you on a proper tour of Deerisle. All of the places not to go if you want to find NBC loot, it seems. Oh, there's another one of those things there, look. There's another one of those pallets. I think it's particularly cruel to be describing really tasty potato chips that you can buy in Aldi. Crisps, obviously, I mean, but really cruel to be described. It's a bit like walking up to somebody starving and telling them how you're going to have a nice succulent Chinese meal later. Enjoy being a breatharian. I'd be dead. Smooth peanut butter and ketchup on an unsmoked bacon sarnie tastes awesome. It's weird actually. I just had that satay chicken. It's not really peanut buttery, but it's peanutty. And I really like the flavour of satay. It's like a little bit peanutty, a little bit spicy. It's really lovely. But peanut butter I just cannot stand. And I used to like it a lot. Maybe if I bought it again now I would, but I did this diet when I was in my 20s. I did this diet you did for 3 days and then you were off it for 4, then you did it for 3. And peanut butter was on it. You used to have 1 slice of dry toast with a thin layer of peanut butter was on it. I think twice in the 3 days. And I just, like dry toast with peanut butter, it was just like plastered to the roof of your mouth. I hated it. I'm fasting from 4 PM till 8 AM tomorrow. There are worse things. I guess if you can eat what you want within reason before you start the fast, it's not so bad. I am absolutely staggered we've not found a boat here. See those zombies just spawning? Fucking hundreds of them. Right, I'm going to go and check the heli site. I think maybe it might be time to drop this... There's a skeleton there. don't think it's got any loot. If it has, it's not rendering in, and I'm not going over any nearer. I quite like a bacon sandwich with Philadelphia cream cheese and ketchup. I've not had that in forever, but it was quite nice last I had one. Has the helicopter crash site despawned? Oh fuck, it was right here. Has the heli site despawned? I think it was right fucking here, wasn't it? Oh, bollocks. Right, let's check this fire station. Ooh. Oh, good. I found the only NBC loot I already had. That's lucky, isn't it? Fuck me dead. Ah, yes. Finally, we got something. There's a Wriggly Piggly behind there. I could maybe get that for food. I don't think I can be fucked. I think the helicopter was actually on the airfield itself. There may still be loot where the heli was. If we just have a look down this, it may be that the loot that was at the heli is still there. Can't see it though, so I'm guessing not. Oh, there's lots of SKSs around here. I'm just going to drop this jerry can now. I'm getting the sneaking suspicion it might not be the best place to find NBC. No shit, Charlotte. It's okay to drink petrol here, though. I got away with that, didn't I? The gas didn't cause me any grief. I've gotten so fucking bored now. I'm actually in the bit where the best loot is, and I've run out of patience to loot the fucking place. Tell you what, it's an absolute goldmine for pristine assault boots. I can't fucking move for finding pristine assault boots. Knifey booties, pristine ones everywhere. Wrong ones. Right, I did say I'd try to get those, so I'm going to try to get those. Just make sure I'm getting these bullets and they're not going somewhere stupid. I was getting them, that's good. Where's my other mag? Didn't go in there, did it? No. Where's that 30 round mag I picked up? What the ah, there it is. It's in my pantalon. Coming at you, Slag. I might go and shoot that just for being noisy. I don't know if I can be bothered really. I will get hydration from it, which wouldn't be such a bad thing as well. I'm going to get tack back from over here. Well, it's back the other way. What, back over there? I'm going to loot these tents first. Just feels like we're on an empty map being up here. I don't think anybody comes up here. Obviously I can see why. There is decent loot up here, but you've got to be really fucking hardcore to come all the way up here. I honestly thought it would be a gold mine for NBC loot, and it turns out I was wrong. I also thought there'd be quite a few boats, and again, it turns out I was miles wrong. Oh, there's 3 of those there. Look, those metal sheds will be good. We'd best go and check those. That could give us some NBC. It did used to be a hotspot island. Yeah, I remember having a PvP off. I was in the ATC. And some dude was in here and he was shooting at me and then he fell off and died. It was the best fight I've ever had. I think I said something about it'd be funny if he would fall off and die, and then literally about 10 seconds later he did. .308. More 308. Like, this is a military base and I'm running around with not even a gun in my hand, you know. I can't quite explain myself with that, but that's what I'm doing. Let's get the M16 in my hand just in case. Gun on the ground outside. Yeah, it was an SKS. I saw it. Yeah, I could do with a boat. A boat would be really useful. We're going to be stuck for fucking ever otherwise, aren't we? Gas mask? For fuck's sake. Why do I have to find everything in duplicate before I can find the next thing? Cleaning kit. There is a boat by the last crate you looked at by the sea. Is there? Sure it's not a rowing boat? Right, where's the well? Is the well over this way? I'll go back and have a look in a minute. If there's a boat there, that's great. I'm bored of this now. I might go and check a I might go and check a oil rig or something. Yeah, where's the well? I can't remember. Oh, the wart's dropped off, Bill. I see. Well, congrats. Honestly, I thought that would be it. Hunting lodge like building. Oh, I remember there's a load of those little sort of straw buildings over this way somewhere. It's around one of those. Yeah, I know what you mean, Tomty, when you say hunting lodge building. The two-storey one with the fire on the ground and the top. What I mean is there's a load of straw buildings and that over this way. That it just reminded me. I'm not sure if I'm going left or right here, but it's somewhere around here. It's there, look. Yeah. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I couldn't remember where it was at all. This is good because I've been yellow temperature around here for ages, so we probably need to drink at least 2 full bottles. Crank up the threat awareness. I ain't got the capacity to do that, dude. Like, if I die in a minute, we can use hindsight. That isn't hindsight anymore because you foreshadowed it. But I've been up here so long, it feels like there's no one. If I had to focus like there's players around here when there isn't anyone around, I think I'd be drained too quick. I just haven't got it in me. If I get killed, then so be it. But it feels like there's nobody on the entire map. Never trust Hippie. You can't tell that quick, dude. You can't tell that quick. The analytics for revenue don't show for 2 or 3 days. But my total views for yesterday's stream were way higher than normal, and that, in theory, should be accurate. Right, I want to drink the rest of this bottle, so I'm just going to... Because I've just eaten a little bit of food, I'm a little bit unsure if I can just get away with drinking it all. I'm just going to hold fire just briefly. I really feel like I want to drink today, as in alcohol. I really feel like I want to... I'm not going to have any, but I really feel like it. I'm going to have myself an orange lolly out of the freezer or something. That'll have to do. You're under your daily calories, so I don't see why not. I tell you why not, Hyperpro, because if I drink alcohol, I won't be under my daily calories anymore. Not because of the alcohol, but as soon as a couple of sips of whiskey's past my lips, all of my decision making goes right out the fucking window. And then it's like, oh, what's that? Savoury stuff in the fridge? Yeah, stick a pizza on. Yeah, have all the cheese and biscuits. Have 3 lots of 5. It'll be fine. Eat all the cheese. Yeah. Oh, Maggie's left a few of her beef hula hoops in the cupboard. Yeah, have them too. That's exactly what happens. And then I go on some fucking massive binge. I've got to live the life of a boring man's. Having a binge like that is not the end of the world. I just need to make it once every very rare occasion, not once every 2 days like it was before. And that's what happens, TJ. Exactly what you said. You and me, brother. And then the next day you might as well eat like a pig as well. Exactly. You're like, well, I've shamefully let myself down, so I might as well have a KFC today. You know, like... I've already fucked it, so let's fuck it some more. And that's exactly what happens. Bjorn, well, you can get most good whiskey in America. Alright, well, if you insist, I'll have you. First degree, you wouldn't crash your car into a wall because you scratched it. You can have treats every now and then. I agree. The point is, I know myself, and if I have whiskey, it makes my decision-making poor. It's just not the same. Whiskey stops me making my own decisions, and I start making bad ones. You know, that's just a fact. If I have whiskey, it makes me sleep worse, which makes me have less energy the next day, which makes me really tired, which makes me crave a load of shit, and then I eat a load of shit. Whereas if I don't have the whiskey, I'm still have like I just said, I've got cheese and biscuits. I might have a little bit of cheese and biscuits. That's the treat. If I have the whiskey isn't the treat. It's the gateway to all sorts of bother, you know. Oh, fuck me dead. I can't find the other mag now. There's so many. Right, I'm going to cook this somewhere while we're here. I might cook it in there, actually. Been doing a sleep study. You wake up an average 8 times a night due to pain. Holy shit. Maybe it's time to take the nipple tassels off. Sorry, just the tip. I couldn't. It just popped in my head. I know it's not that, but dude. Well, it's beef hula hoops. It's just beef flavoured rings of chopped potato chip. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there with the locked fireplace, but I have got the I've got a lockpick, I think, haven't I? I don't know. I can't fucking find anything. Right, let's just see if this last container thing had the. I meant to get the. I meant to get the petrol, the gas. I might have to come back for it if there really is a boat that we can get in. By the last pallet. Yeah, I thought that was the case. You're thinking that's a boat. It's just a rowing boat, dude. There's no boat that you can actually go in. Just a rowing boat. Promises were made about boats. Where's my fucking boat? Yeah, DayZ is going free on PlayStation in August. Yeah, it's going on the whatever they call it. But yeah, it will probably bring in an influx of players. Do I think DayZ might add motorcycles? I think it's unlikely, Till. Maybe quad bikes. They've said in the past that they really struggle with anything other than 4 wheels for vehicles. So they've said they can't really do bicycles because they don't have the code for 2-wheel vehicles, and it's so complicated for them to do it on the engine they're working on right now with DayZ. So I doubt we'll get any 2-wheel vehicles anytime soon. Send the boat guy to the pit. No, I don't send him to the pit. It's not his fault he's blind. Bicycles are too hard, but helis remain a possibility. That makes sense, yeah. The helis don't touch the ground unless you die. Or land, obviously. The first crate, not the last one. I don't think there was one there. I'll check it after I've cooked this, but there isn't a crate. Sorry, there isn't a dinghy. I really hope you're right, though. I'm going to cook this food. I have a fundamental problem with free games. Nothing is free. If there is no cost for a product, then you are the product. I see your point. What is this with the PlayStation thing where games are free? How does that work? Do you have to pay a subscription for the... Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Don't you have to pay a monthly subscription for the PlayStation thing to get it? Did my screen even shake? I thought it did. Apparently not. I don't think I can get that door open anyway, so we're not cooking there. I just thought I'd get my gas and get away. We can cook this somewhere else. I just want to go and see this boat that doesn't exist. So the PlayStation thing is like, it's not Game Pass. You're not paying for games. It's just, so you get some games free, but you have to buy, you have to pay to play the PlayStation Online. So it's included within that. So I guess you pay a monthly subscription to play online games with PlayStation, right? But it's included in that.
Love man.
There's definitely no boat here. That's a rowing boat as well. I can see it's a rowing boat from fucking here. Set of bastards. So if you're already playing for playing, I can't get it right. If you're already paying to play online, then this is just an added addition. So it is it's a little bit free in the same way that having a Twitch Prime sub is free. You know, if you already had Amazon Prime, it's a bonus, isn't it? So the free games are kind of a bonus that are included in it. And if there are a game on there that you want to play, then more's the better. I do kind of agree with you, though. Most things that are free, companies don't make games for nothing. So if they're making a game and they're developing it and it's free, they're making the money some other way, aren't they? Of course they are. Quickers, cheers for the support, dude. Felix, thank you as well. Vin, cheers for the 14 months. Jay Swizzle, thank you as well. Whitcant, thank you very much. Ben Wheeler, Tinfoil, thanks again. I thought Game Pass was something you had to buy if you just wanted all of the subscription. I thought Xbox Game Pass was a subscription to a load of games that you could play. I didn't think you needed it like that. I don't know. I don't have any of them. That's a fucking license to print money, isn't it? Having to pay a subscription to play a game. You buy the console, and then you buy the game, and then to play it online, you have to pay. That's a fucking shakedown, isn't it? See, the last time I played consoles was PlayStation 4, and there was no monthly fee. Oh, maybe there was actually. There was. I'd just forgotten. You used to, yeah, the PlayStation 3 there wasn't a fee, but for the 4, I think you had to pay monthly, didn't you, or buy a year pass or something. I only came this way to see if there was a boat the other side of here, and there isn't. That heli sounded like it was over there. Oh my god. Do you know what, guys? I had enough. I'm not going to make you swim over there. We'll start a stream another day with it. I'm not I'm not swimming over to that oil rig now. It's going to take fucking ages, and I'm likely to stop at 10 o'clock. So if you want me to make you watch 20 minutes of swimming before I log out, I think it's better if we just call it there. I think that'll do for today. Otherwise, you're just going to see a shitload more swimming. Guys, I'll be on tomorrow. I'm teaming up with the Fresh Spawns. I'm not sure what map we're going to be doing. I think it's probably not wise we start on Deerisle, because we'll never see each other if we start on Deerisle. I'm so far away. Quickers, thank you very much for the 5. Felix, thanks as well. Guys, that's it from me. I'm going to call it there. I haven't got the minerals for all the getting back to the mainland. We'll save that for another day. Just on that note, I'd just like to imagine that there's been a hardcore stream sniper trying to catch up with me for the whole day, and now I've logged out. That would, I just, in my head, that's perfect scenario. Somebody was like a kilometre away going, I'm going to get him in a minute. I'm going to get him. Cheers for coming in, guys. I was afraid you were going to donate a day's looting again. Well, it happens sometimes, dude, but not always. Like yesterday at the airfield, I checked around, there was nobody, and then I got deaded, you know. It happens. Shit happens. Right, guys, thanks a lot for coming in. Really appreciate it. I'll see you tomorrow playing with John and George. Take